Hello today. Hello. I'm actually going to stream relatively close. Well, I'm actually streaming back to back, sort of. Closely similar to the last stream. Forgot to turn on the lights. The lighting right now is actually pretty nice though, so I'll probably keep it the way it is. I'll wait till people come in, and then I'll start doing more things. I should probably add everyone on my Discord, so they know. Where is my Discord? Here it is.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Come and see these rare and precious curios. Let me tell you how.
There. Okay, let's get started. Now I've wasted about a minute. So, I guess for all the people that are on YouTube, I'm planning on doing story quests today. Story or the Lisa event? That's what I should probably do. I should probably do the Lisa event. It ends in 4 days. We're gonna have to get started with that. We'll do that now, and then afterwards we'll do the test runs, and then we'll do the story quests. So let's get on to that first. Then we'll do story quests. Hopefully my mic is on. I didn't check the audio.
Do you still remember what the coffee's like here?
Of course. How could I forget? It used to be my go-to drink here.
Thigh shot.
Listen, Gafoor. I suppose I should call you Professor Gafoor now. We're old acquaintances, so how about we stop beating around the bush, hmm? First you wanted to catch up, and now the coffee. If you have something to say, just say it.
Oh, that's Gafoor! He's the one we're searching for. But he seems to be busy talking with someone else. Maybe we should
Mac.
wait for them.
Hello!
Oh, well, it's nothing really. It's just that ever since you left the academia, our original projects and plans have lost their backbone, so to speak.
Doing the Lisa event before it goes away, unlike the Lantern Raid event, which I missed out on. Well, the story part, not the rewards. I got all the rewards for Lantern Raid.
Cyrus is also disappointed. He's always valued you as a proud disciple. To be honest, it's a real shame that you left the academia, Lisa.
Also, I'm not sure if I'm doing any pulls today or not. Like, I want to pull for Yelan, but Dehya's close, even though Dehya's bad, but I should pull for Dehya. Yeah.
With your wisdom and intellect, had you stayed in the academia, you would have become a Herbad by now.
Hold on. That's Lisa! The one Paimon heard that Lisa had studied at the academia before, but that was a long time ago. What's Lisa doing here now?
Also, Mac, for the first time, I think you're the first time. You're the first person here.
Situation
Usually, it's always code.
You're reminiscing about the past to convince me to come back, aren't you?
Well, I heard that you're currently the librarian for the Knights of Favonius in Mondstadt. If you ask me, that's a tragic waste of your talents.
Also, best outfit out of the two between Ayaka and
Why waste
Lisa.
your time and energy on something as trivial as taking care of a library? Your time is much more valuable than that. If you're
Yeah.
willing to come back to the academia, I have plenty of projects for you to preside over right away. The Academia needs people right now, and some of these projects are quite important.
I have to do it manually because ping cord's not working for some weird reason. Usually ping cord would just do it automatic, and he would send you the link and everything, but for some reason it just doesn't do it.
Yawn. So all this talk is to convince me to come back. I'm guessing Professor Cyrus doesn't know that you're talking to me about this.
As a matter of fact, he has long wanted you to come back and work at the Academia.
Is that so? You know, Professor Gafoor,
Apparently.
it isn't a good idea
He's on
to lie
vacation
to people.
since December.
Our teacher knows exactly why I left the Academia after only 2 years. He would never ask me to come back. Giving up my life in Mondstadt and returning to the Academia as a Spontamod researcher. The price of seeking wisdom is no longer something I'm willing to pay. So please, don't bother trying to get me to come back.
A long holiday break.
Wow! So Lisa used to be a Spontamod researcher? Paimon's never heard her mention it before.
Besides, taking care of a library is important work. I've never considered it a waste of my time.
I like the flowers around Lisa's head. I like the fact that she has like the earrings and then the little, I don't know what you call those, like scrunchies? They're cute.
Wisdom is hidden in every corner of the world. Never underestimate wisdom, no matter how small it may appear. That's what our teacher always said.
I like the fact that they made it like, hey, this is a Sumeru outfit. This is what it is. We're gonna make it green, but she's still gonna have a little bit of herself on it, which is really nice.
A good scholar wouldn't overlook the small details, Gafoor. I'm sorry. I'm still not used to calling you Professor. Nevertheless, the underlying meaning of what you just said is simply wrong.
The only thing I hate is the fact that if they can make costumes for like this, where it's like, hey, these characters went to these areas, here's an outfit for them. I'm like, you could do Zhongli's Archon outfit, you could do like the cool Archon outfits too. That's a historical thing they went through.
And there's one other detail you probably haven't noticed. 2 people have been eavesdropping on us for quite a while now.
I mean, it's pretty obvious. They're just there on the side. They're just standing. They're not even hiding.
You 2 with?
Yeah, there you go.
Hello, Lisa.
I want a Zhongli outfit, man. He looks so sick in his Archon outfit. And I want one. I hope, like, if they ever do bring it, I want one with a hood. They haven't made... I don't think they've released a character that has a hood on. I want the hood on top. It's the same thing with Cookie Shinobu. I've always wanted Cookie Shinobu with, like, her hoodie. Or make it like a toggle or something. I don't know. I've always wanted that.
Well, if it isn't you 2. Long time no see, cutie. Paimon.
Excuse me, but what business do you 2 have here?
Oh, this guy doesn't seem nice.
Actually, we're here to participate in a research project on ley lines for Spontamod. We just finished registering with Effendi.
A research project on ley lines? Oh, darling. You haven't joined the Academia, have you?
Yeah, we're doing research on the ley lines so they could give better rewards.
Alright, Effendi told us a research project is looking for paid volunteers. That's what we came to see Gafoor about.
Paid volunteers? Gafoor, is the Academia really that understaffed? Or are there projects that insist on the use of outsiders?
Also, I never really paid attention to Lisa's eyes, but the fact that they're green really goes with the outfit even more.
No. The paid volunteers are for a conventional project to monitor the ley lines. All operations follow the prescribed safety protocols. We rely on a lot of manpower to collect the data. There's no way around it now. But if only you would agree to come back and preside over some matters, we wouldn't have to go through all this nonsense.
If memory serves me right, collecting ley lines data requires investigators
you
to
should.
go deep into domains, which can be dangerous.
Because now she's actually pretty good ever since Dendro came out. Before she was not great, she was okay, but ever since Dendro came out, and if you have her constellations, I say go for it.
We've seen our fair share of combat since leaving Mondstadt. Exploring a domain is like a walk in the park to us.
It's been so long now. I can only imagine what wonderful stories you have to share.
Yeah, it has been a long time since we've been with Lisa.
So there's nothing to worry about.
Since you two are here to apply for the project, then please wait a moment while I talk to Lisa.
I'm sorry, Gafur. My answer is still no.
Aren't you even a little bit interested?
I have never regretted my decision to leave the academia. I don't think that will change in the future.
I thought after all this time you would have a different answer. But you're still as obstinate as ever, Lisa. You've made yourself clear. I'll only make a fool of myself if I keep insisting. In that case, I still have unfinished business to take care of, so I'll take my leave. See you at the Darshan reunion in a few days.
Yes. Don't worry. I'll be there on time.
As for you two, please come see me later in the Mautiima forest when you're free.
I think I'm gonna light a
help with the
candle.
volunteer work.
I need the house to smell
and
nicer.
one last thing, Lisa.
I'm gonna do that real quick
Yes?
while the dialogue is happening.
I wish you the best of luck in Mondstadt.
Thank you. Well then, cuties. Now that the recruiter is gone, we can sit down and have a good chat.
There we go. Okay. Yeah.
Much has been happening within the academia, and Gafur is paving the way for his future.
Why heavy breathing? Also, hey Bert, welcome. I can get that feeling back. Having multiple accounts, I would not be able to manage but multiple. I'm already struggling to manage one.
By the way, Lisa, what brought you to Sumeru? Are the nights okay with you being gone?
Of course. Jean gave me an extended paid vacation. It's rare that I get any time off, so I thought to myself, why not go on a trip and relax a little?
What for? What do you need 30? Is this because of the pulling that you did on Nikke? I ain't giving you $30 for your, like, bad decision.
I don't know how much of our conversation you heard.
For
But I
Yelan?
studied in the Spontamad Darshan at the academia for 2 years.
I thought you had Yelan. Or Yelan.
But instead of staying at the academia after graduation, I went back to Mondstadt to become the librarian for the Knights of Favonius.
So that's why you came to Sumeru, right? To walk around and meet with your old friends and teachers.
What about Nilou? You got Nilou. She can grab your attention for a while.
You'd like to know, wouldn't you? Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt if I told you. After all, it was ages ago. If anything,
Oh my god.
it all boils down to a difference in philosophy. When I first came to the academia, Professor Cyrus really appreciated my work and invited me to participate in several major projects. But most of those projects ended in failure. To be honest, they went too far trying to achieve wisdom beyond mortal understanding, so failure was only to be expected.
It's cool. Enjoy your food and enjoy the show. I haven't seen The Last of Us yet. I played the first one, haven't played the second one because not a fan of it. But I heard that the show is actually pretty good, which is really weird because of some of the stuff that I heard. Like, I heard that they told the actors, hey, you can't watch anything of The Last of Us. You can't see or play the game or anything. Which usually leads to, like, bad shows. But I guess the director's good at directing it. Or the writer. Or both. But I've heard good things.
I didn't want any part of that lunacy, so I left. Anyway, now that I told you, make sure you keep it between us.
Sounds like you've experienced a lot.
I don't wish to return to the academia, even if Professor Cyrus came to ask me personally.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I played the first one on PS3 twice. I think I played it on the hardest difficult regular and then hardest. And I wanted to platinum it, but I never got to because of the multiplayer trophies. Then when it came out on PS4, I platinumed it. And I think when they, I forgot if I platinumed it again. No, I think I only platinumed it once. But yeah, that game's awesome. I actually really like the multiplayer.
Rather than conducting experiments day and night, I'm much more suited for working hours that start after 10 a.m., with regular afternoon tea every day.
Oh, Lisa chose to be a librarian because she doesn't want to deal with hassles all the time.
I prefer to take things at my own pace when it comes to tiring tasks like a job. And besides, being able to take regular vacations is also really important. It's a pity I didn't even have time to visit that child in Gandharvaville yet. Gafur found me just after I arrived in Sumeru. Speaking of which, what about you two? What brings my favorite cuties to Sumeru?
Well, we fought a
I
god.
see. So you came to Sumeru in search of information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, the god of wisdom.
What, the quest? Yeah, I think it's short. It's nothing too long.
The two of you have more pressing issues than entertaining a tourist like me. I wanted to walk around Sumeru with you, but now doesn't seem like the right time.
Not the whole thing. I beat Wanderer, I unlocked him as a boss, but I haven't been able to get like the epilogue, like the ending part yet. Because Nilou is not in a location that she's supposed to be in. I need to do Tignari's story quest to get her to move. Her story? No, I don't think so. Yeah.
What a pity. It's very rare for us to meet like this.
It's why after I finish this, well, the dialogue is different. Ah, okay.
Then would you like to spend some time with me, darling? That would be wonderful.
Oh. Oh, well. That doesn't matter to me. It's
I
fine.
plan to spend the next few days visiting around Sumeru City. At the end of my stay, I'll leave from Gandharvaville and return to Mondstadt via Liyue. Who knows? Perhaps we'll bump into each other again in Sumeru City or Gandharvaville. Come to think of it, there's something romantic about such a chance encounter like this. It's like icing on the cake for this little vacation
That's
of
good.
mine. If you see me around, be sure to come and say hello. Otherwise, I might start feeling lonely.
Yeah, I'm going to try to stop missing out on exclusive items. Because luckily for the Lantern Rite, I didn't miss out on anything, but I sped... Like, I got all the rewards, but I never got to finish the story for it. And I missed Ito's one, which made me sad because I wanted it. I wanted the weapon for Kazuha. Nope. I saw the one that was in the trailer with Madame Ping. I've seen that one. That's the part I got up to, which was like the big lore dump. Yeah, I've seen it. It's why I said, like, I think they should make the event permanent. Just take out the rewards, because it's a huge important part of the game world. Everyone's like, now Madame Ping can be playable. That's what everyone keeps talking about.
There you are. Looks like you two are ready.
I heard that there's a theory about that, but I'm not too sure.
Very well. Let me inform you of some detail. Spontamod has been involved with the ley lines for a long time, and it's imperative that their current is constantly monitored. This research, however, because abnormal fluctuations often occur in Sumeru domain. Since it's often dangerous inside the domain, it'll be your task to go into the domain and record any ley line anomalies. However, if you... Well, those are all the necessary details.
Okay, so now it's a bunch of stuff. Potato! Hello! Mac was just in here a few minutes ago. Each second blooming event challenge, traveler must form 3 teams and engage in 3 consecutive rounds of combat. They must defeat all opponents in the calculated time and can earn bonus from the time they have left. Support. Oh no. Okay. Damage dealt by characters set as linked will increase by 30%. You will gain 2 elemental energy every second when they are off field. Kazuha? I mean, why not? I don't know who else to pick for this. I guess only. And then, let's see. Xiao. This. The water. I could have. Probably. Let's pick this guy. And who else? Sure, Raiden Shogun. And do I have another Hydro unit? I really don't. Pick Ganyu. Nah. I could pick Sucrose for the hell of it. Oh, right, the skills. I forgot about that too. Normal attack damage, elemental, skill damage, sure. This one will be the Dendro one. Elemental mastery increase, sure. Crit damage is increased. How about this one instead? Good.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Let's spark things up a little. Into the wind.
Oh. It's just like that, huh?
We'll have order. Gather.
Sharing my knowledge. I see everything.
Wow. I did not expect this. I didn't expect him to die this fast.
You're in for a little shock.
Okay. That was really fast.
Hey! Make yourselves at home.
Try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer.
Shadows of fate. Hey, go away! Don't be scared.
Delve into destiny. Shadows of fate.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Okay. We're moving fast. Oh.
Uruguay, you're up. Go get him, Uruguay.
Yo, guys, what's up?
Shine down.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Defract. Here you are.
Ready, go!
Illusion shattered.
Absorption test.
That I forgot to do Alhazen's banner on my... forgot to win. Aw. Damn potato. I mean, you have him on your other account, right? At the very least. Oof. Oh, I have to score 8. Wait, what? Ooh. Huh. But I want more. Complete 5 challenges, a total score of 10,000 for all challenges. Okay. So I don't really need to do this on stream. It's more of just a gameplay thing, and less of a story thing. I'll probably do this off stream then. But the skins, I will get the skin, don't worry. I will do it off stream and I'll get the skin. I just thought it was more story oriented. Plus, I think the story quest that we have to do makes a lot of sense for what character is currently out. I forgot the name of it. Let me see. Unless you guys want me to do the TCG one instead, because I haven't even touched the TCG. This one. TCG very fun. You're gonna have to sit there and try to and have me, yeah, per match. Because I don't know how to play it. I've not touched it once. And also, heads up, I don't know if I'm going to be pulling today or not. I'm scared to pull. I want Yelan, but I'm terrified because of Dehya coming out so soon. Just get both, simple. Oh yeah, it's so simple. With the amount of wishes I have, yep, totally, so easy. Just bam, boom, get it. Got it. Totally. If only Code was here, then we could take his luck. We get the light on.
We're here to chat with you.
Oh. Oop. There we go.
What a lovely surprise. Welcome. Hoishi, why don't you go downstairs and get the shopkeeper to make us a fresh pot of tea? I heard that you've been traveling all over the place recently. I would very much like to hear your adventure story.
Potato, your luck is like a 50-50. I think it's a 50-50 for other people, because your luck is insane. You get double 5 stars sometimes. I'm more concerned about your health, Uncle Dai.
Hoishin told you, didn't she? Don't worry. I'm quite alright. It's just the years gradually catching up with me. As I grow older, I'm starting to find that
Jesus Christ, Potato.
many things, though the mind is willing, the flesh is weak. Especially recently, Noticed a rather drastic drop in my energy levels.
I'd like to get the 5 stars on this weapon banner. I think this weapon banner is actually not that bad. Aqua Simulacra is not a bad bow, and then you have Homa.
I am still very much in good standing as the Tianshu today. Nevertheless, I wish to pass on the position before
I'm genuinely
my
tempted to pull,
acuity
though,
begins
on the
to
weapon banner.
decline
Only
beyond
because Staff of
recognition.
Homa I want for my
How
Zhongli.
difficult is it to transfer the Tianshu position?
Oh, well, you see, the Tianshu is a rather unique position among the
I knew
Liyue
you'd say that,
species.
but it.
Historically speaking, the
Weapon
Tianshu
banner,
rarely
beloved.
appears in
It's a
public.
scam, though.
We stay behind the scenes, planning and giving advice, so a public selection process would not be suitable. We also want to keep any prospective Tianshu candidates free from influence by
Yeah.
outside forces, so we tend to be as discreet as possible in their assessment and appointment. For these reasons, the incumbent Tianshu typically recommends their candidate of choice, and this is then approved by the other Keqing members.
So in other words, you pick someone, and then Lady Keqing, Lady Ningguang, and the other Keqing
Correct. Unfortunately, due to my help, not to despair, however, because I found someone exceptionally capable to act on my behalf
Ooh,
as
there she
assessment
is.
officer. In fact, I believe you recently became acquainted with her yourself.
Oh? Who is it?
I'm heartbroken. I thought it might take you a little longer than this to forget all about me.
It's Yelan!
Jackpot. Uncle Tian here asked me to assess 3 candidates for him.
I wonder if she says
Fancy
jackpot
joining
in
me?
Japanese.
You'll be among the first to get to know the
Jackpot.
next Tianshu. Might be a good opportunity for you.
What do you think? Paimon thinks so too. It can't be a bad thing to be on good terms with an—
All right then. Though, I gotta say, Uncle Tian, you say you're into behind-the-scenes planning? My work's of the covert variety too. Don't you think I might make a good Tianshu?
Huh?
Jesus.
Yelan, you want to be the next Tianshu?
I'm not opposed to the idea, but I suspect Ningguang
What
wouldn't
did you
let
burn?
you go very easily after how long you've been working together. So, how about this? If your investigation reveals that none of the other candidates are qualified for the position,
Code!
I'll recommend you. for the
Oh!
job.
I'll see you later
Deal.
then.
Well, you guys take
Also,
your time.
will you be back soon? I
Everything's
don't know
all
if
set
I'll
for the
pull
assessments to go ahead.
for
Meet me on the
Yelan.
first floor when you're ready. Until then, have a pleasant conversation. Oh, and no need to pay for your tea. As the
Small
new owner
pizza?
of this
Yeah,
fine
that
establishment,
happens.
this runs on the house. You're all set?
Uncle Tian seems really worn down. It's like all his energy—
Yeah, it may sound harsh, but Uncle Tian is past his prime. He's not cut out
Okay.
for this anymore. So he's recommended 3 candidates. Their names are Qinwei, Mingguo, and Zhi. Qinwei is a wealthy entrepreneur. Mingguo works at the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs, and Zhi is focused on study and travel. Try to keep all that in mind. Of course, it doesn't really matter if you forget, since we'll be assessing them at Yuehai Pavilion in a short while.
Qianwei, Mingguo, Zhi. Paimon should be able to remember their names, but what does the assessment involve exactly?
Let's leave that until we get to Yuehai Pavilion.
There's a lot of
Alright.
sirens happening outside. Am
Heads
I
in the
going crazy
game,
about
people. The stakes don't get much higher than a change in
There
the
is.
Keqing. We can't afford to miss anything, no matter how small.
Got it. We'll keep our eyes wide open.
that? I hope that doesn't get picked up on the mic. Oh no. Oh no. Is everyone having police problems near their area? Oh no.
My reckoning.
My legs are getting sore.
I didn't even get to
What is
deploy the
wrong with
wings.
this assessment officer? This is a huge occasion,
She
and I
died.
don't even get a chair.
Yeah, Mona died. I hit X to deploy the wings, but then it went to cutscene. What the hell? God damn it.
I've dealt with all kinds of people in my time, but never have I been made to stand while I'm waiting for an appointment.
I think I would have lost it if in the background you saw her just fall from the sky while the cutscene was happening. Hey, I like her showing up in my 50/50s. Oh no.
Oh, I mean,
Mac.
I think it's fine.
I didn't
That's
choose to
called
kill her.
being
The cutscene did.
complacent. If you're happy to just accept the way things are, you'll never be able to change anything in the future.
Oh, come on. That's just...
Calling the
Now
FBI.
you're just being unreasonable.
All right, you two. Let's not get into a big argument over this. It's not worth it. Qianwei, that was a bit uncalled for. And Mingbo, cut him some slack. We've all been standing around for a while. Look, how about this? There's no rule saying we're obliged to stand up while we wait, so why don't we borrow some chairs from the...
Fine. They're not the best quality chairs, to be sure.
Crimson.
But under the circumstances, it would be better than nothing.
Why what?
It looks
Maidens
like all
is
three
also
candidates
weird.
have arrived.
Why? The hate for Mona from Potato is real.
Mm-hmm. We'll meet them formally soon. Before that, let me run you through the assessment process. I've split it into 2 stages: current affairs and planning, and face-to-face interview. In the first stage, candidates are required to submit a manifesto for Liyue's development. In the second stage, we will ask them some questions in person. Writing a manifesto takes time, so I informed them of this requirement in advance. These are the reports they submitted.
Wow. One of them is really thick.
You sound like me when it comes to like Keqing or D-Luke. Well, Keqing I naturally just didn't care for, but D-Luke I like, but I don't want him anywhere past C0, and now I have him at C1.
It's also worth mentioning a stipulation I gave them. Whoever is appointed as the new Tianshu will be expected to implement their plan as put forward in their manifesto. Failing the occurrence of some cataclysmic event, they will not be permitted to change their plan. Therefore, these
Hey, I like
3
her a
piles
lot.
of documents
You
in
can
front of
one-shot
us
bosses with her.
represent where each candidate stands on key policy issues.
I need to build her better though. I need to get a full set of I forgot what it was called. I forgot what that set was called.
There's still some time. Have a skim through, get a first impression of what each person's proposing. I'll be waiting off to the side. Just let me know when you're done.
I mean, I'm working on building her fully because I love her character and I like her. I'm maxed out almost. Well, not maxed out. I'm working on maxing out her talents. I have both of these at level 7, level 8. But her artifacts are not great. 38 crit rate with 167 crit damage. Mac, you say you need to sleep, but you're also waiting for food. That does not sound good. I want to revive Mona, but... Oh no. Oh no. What did I do? Eh?
One with nature.
Yeah. I just wanted to grab these. Now we'll go back.
Time to go.
Finished, huh? What did you think?
Everyone took it very seriously.
Of course they did. They have the chance to be picked as the new Tianshu, so you can bet they're putting their best foot forward. And keep in mind, whoever gets in has to execute their plan as written. Nobody wants to have
I've had
any
that problem for quite a while. For me, it's like a coin flip. Sometimes I can sleep, and then sometimes I can't.
That's for me to know and you to find out. We'll see the candidates now. Let's do one at a time. Start with Chenwei.
Yes, ma'am.
Has anyone done this story quest? Because so far, I am not that interested.
So you two are the assessment officers, are you? I had assumed that given the great import of this situation, Lady Ningguang would perhaps be assessing us in person. I certainly hadn't imagined I'd be seeing two entirely unfamiliar faces. I trust you've read through my manifesto?
It's a mess story, yeah, it feels like it.
I'd be more than happy to clarify any details you found difficult to grasp. It was written with an expert audience in mind, after all.
Mind your tone, mister!
Relax.
Jesus.
It wasn't intended as a personal slight against anyone in particular. I was simply stating a fact. Cloud Retainer? You know this Adeptus? Oh, yes, I remember now. You must, with your sterling reputation, you must have a respectable level of erudition. Perhaps you will be able to understand the concepts I have put forward. Yeah, although I shouldn't get my hopes up.
Depending on the politics, I sometimes just go, and I just
Is
sleep.
it my turn?
Yes. Please,
Like-
introduce yourself.
Like, for me, it was, what was it? That one stream we had where we streamed Ayato's story quest. Oh man, I was in pain. I was in immense pain. I was like, I don't care. Oh, that story quest. I think the only part I liked was at the end.
I'm,
Because I'm scared to lose my 50-50.
I work in the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
I mean, with the Yelan, I can't lose my 50-50. I have it guaranteed. Because of that last pull I did with Raiden Shogun, where I got Raiden and then immediately got Jean in the same 10 pull.
I've worked there for, 9 years.
Go for it, then.
5 months.
But I don't know how
and
many
3
pulls
days.
it'll take.
In that time, I've handled, 2,347 cases. I have 12 active cases at the moment. They should be concluded in, 16 days?
Take my luck. Early pity.
My current work is related to urban planning, and I'm also responsible for, auditing the accounts. To be more precise, there are 3 parts to the accounts, namely...
The only reason I want Yelan, at least meta-wise, is because I don't want to use Xingqiu. I don't like his design. I don't like his character. I just don't care. So Yelan would be my replacement for Xingqiu. Even though I have Sack at Refinement 5.
Is it just Paimon, or is he not very good at public speaking?
That too, I've seen
You know
her
what?
gameplay. She looks fun.
Let's leave the self-introduction there and move on to some questions.
I like that she looks like she's running with a Chidori
okay.
in hand.
Sorry.
Or sorry, a Rasengan in hand.
Hello. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little nervous. What would you like to know? You're here to assess me, so ask away and I'll answer your questions
I
to
think
the best
Mac
of
is
my
right
ability.
on that early pity luck. But granted, I did get crazy early pity last stream and off the stream when I pulled the right and stuff. But I doubt that's it. My luck is spent. It's drained. There's no way I could get that lucky again.
Your manifesto is very wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields. How can you be sure that you have the ability to put your plan into action?
I never noticed Yelan had like light purple lipstick and eyeshadow.
Very fair question. I completely understand where you're coming from, but I'm confident in my plan. I've visited many different places, talked to lots of people with far more expertise than myself, and my manifesto is the conclusion of these efforts. Of course, two different problems can be interconnected in very complicated ways, and you might reach two very contradictory conclusions depending on which one you're focusing on. What I've tried to do is strike a balance. In other words, present an optimal solution to all the problems as a whole.
That's a lot of dialogue, sir.
How do you plan to determine whether you are right or wrong about your proposed solution being the optimal one?
A great question. Well, I'd start by having my colleagues and the secretaries of the Yue High Pavilion evaluate any proposals before implementation. Post-implementation, it would all come down to the results. If it turned out that my judgment was to blame for poor results, I would take responsibility.
Nice answer. All right, next question.
That wasn't a bad answer for it. That last part was short and sweet.
Great guy. Everything he said was thoughtful and logical.
Here's my take on what we just learned. As you saw, Qianwei is highly knowledgeable. He proposes many excellent ideas in his manifesto, which effectively target the big issues. But he is very proud and incredibly stubborn. He doesn't care much about other people's feelings.
That seems about right.
Ningguo's plan is more thorough and more measured. You can tell he's meticulous in his work, very detail-oriented. But he and Qianwei are otherwise polar opposites. Ningguo is not very articulate and comes across as very timid in conversation.
Perfect summary.
Yep.
Paimon, couldn't it?
Last but not least, Zhi. His manifesto is full of pertinent details, his methodology is sound, and his proposals cover a broad range of fields, which is quite a rare feat. The depth he goes into in each and every area means it can only be a product of painstaking work. Plus, he is modest and good at dealing with people.
To be honest, I legit thought Yelan's questline was going to be a more sneaky dealing with evil people behind the scenes type, and not this. I would have expected this from either Keqing or Ganyu. Her design is great.
But what really interests me is that many of his views happen to coincide with Uncle Tien's. Having someone like Zhi take the position would certainly put Uncle Tien's mind at rest.
Great.
We'll see. Let's go back and report to Uncle Tien.
Yep. I could teleport real close by.
Time to go.
Okay. You know what's funny? For the pulls.
I see.
If I were to pull,
Then
if I
it's
were,
more or
I
less
actually
as
dressed
I
up in complete blue. I have dark blue shirt, and I got my I have my blue flannels. I was like, I'm gonna dress up blue for this banner today, and see if it gives me any extra luck. I doubt it though.
All right, then let me ask this. The ideas in Zhi's manifesto are very similar to your own. Is there any particular reason behind this?
Oh, I didn't want to say anything when I gave you the list of candidates, for fear of affecting your judgment. But I can tell you now, those 3 candidates have all studied under me in the past. It's only natural that they share some similarities with me.
I also don't like this guy's voice
But
acting.
Qianwei went on to focus on his business, and Ningguo has always been occupied with his work at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Of all of them, Zhi was with me for the longest duration.
Whoa. So how did you get to know them all, Uncle Tien?
Qianwei was referred to me by an old friend. Ningguo came to my attention in the course of my work. As for Zhi, that was pure happenstance. We first met while fishing. Gradually, as we got to know each other, we started discussing all sorts of topics. Zhi came from a poor family, and his parents died when he was very young. But he was a gifted student and a fast learner. He reminded me of a younger version of myself. So I started out giving him a few words of advice when we were out fishing and noticed how quickly he got on. Quite And now, all of a sudden, he's grown into a mature young man. The young are growing up, and I am growing old.
I don't know, Uncle Tian. You still seem in pretty good shape to me. You might have another few years of work left in you.
I mean, he doesn't look too old.
There's really no need
He's not, like,
to console
crippled
me.
and hunched over.
Having less energy than I used to isn't such a bad thing. It just means I finally have a good reason to retire and spend my days doing what old men like me should be doing. Going fishing whenever I feel like it.
I mean, fishing sounds like fun.
Sounds like you sure
As a
love
person
fishing,
who's gotten
Uncle
all the
Tian.
fishing items in the game.
Ooh, there's nothing quite like fishing to pass the time. Ooh, and freshly caught fish.
I mean, the only issue I have with fishing is that
The
Paimon
most
doesn't shut up.
beautiful fish soup with barely any preparation required.
You almost got it. Is it another Paimon? I'm like, stop. Just shut up. I just want to fish. Stop it. It's supposed to be relaxing.
Fresh fish soup.
Doesn't it? Also, some time ago, Juri purchased a very special recipe from an old fisherman. When we've been fishing recently, Juri always brings some extra ingredients he prepared in advance. The addition of these makes the soup taste
Everybody
even
hates
more
Paimon.
wonderful.
I haven't met a single person who like, man, I love Paimon. I love the fact that she repeats the same info 24/7 and doesn't shut the hell up.
That flavor makes for a fond memory. But at my age, who knows how many more chances I have left to taste it again.
I'm glad we got more Paimon haters.
Oh, can Paimon come next time?
Let's get back to the matter at hand. Uncle Tian, we've reported back. Do you have a verdict?
Yeah, she has her very rare moments, but that's about it.
I appointed you as the assessment officer. And had you not asked me why Juri's ideas were so similar to mine, I was not going to mention my history with any of them.
I don't know if this has happened, but it would be hilarious if Paimon actually said something smart, and there was a large group of other characters around, and they all just stared at Paimon after she said something very smart and logical. And then Paimon's just like, what? I can be smart. Who?
This decision must be guided
You mean
by what
Navi
is
from, like,
fair
Legend of
and
Zelda?
right. Please disregard
listen,
all other
hey.
considerations and make your final decision.
Navi's
only
terrible.
after a thorough review of each candidate's talents and capabilities. Remember,
Understood. Come on, let's go talk somewhere else.
Bye-bye, Uncle Tian. Look at... So, it's gonna be Juri. His manifesto was written well.
Easy. Let's not rush.
Huh? So...
No, nothing like that. The assessment itself is complete. But let me give you a word of advice. Things are not always as they appear.
That is correct. That has been
The biggest
proven.
no-no in intelligence work is to only get information from the person of interest themselves. The truth is almost always hidden beneath many layers of deception. For example, Wenyuan, Shanghua.
Yes?
Oh. Okay.
Lady Yelan, what are your orders?
It's the Anbu Black Ops from Naruto.
Ugh! Who are they? Where did they come from?
Did they scare you? These two are Wenyuan and Shanghua. They work for me. As my trusted assistants, they are always standing guard nearby. They also perform various assignments as required. Shanghua is a business expert who gets his information by trading. Wenyuan relies on word of mouth. And there's also Upei, who's not here right now.
That meathead must have been out there on sea surveillance for some time now. Is he all right? I seem to remember that he can't swim.
Why would you put him on sea surveillance then?
Nothing can take that guy down. Certainly not a little wind and waves.
Let's put the man who can't swim on sea surveillance.
Shanghua, visit all the commerce guilds and look into Qianwei's background. Wenyuan, go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and look through Mingguo's work files.
Yes, ma'am.
So what about Juri?
Juri. Well, obviously, as the most promising candidate. Let's go to the docks first. Lots of people passing through.
If we're looking for information, why don't we try talking to Boulai,
Oh,
the owner
no.
of Wanyu Boutique? He does business at the North Wharf. Maybe he has some news for us.
That's actually not a bad idea. Let's go and ask him.
That's one character I hope to never pull. I really don't care about Tignari. I don't like his design, I don't like his playstyle. His character's okay, but that's not enough for me wanting him.
Look, your asking price for this batch is just too high. I can't buy in at this price. How am I supposed to turn a profit?
His character's fine, I just don't want him.
Come on, hear me out. I'm telling you, this is the... I accidentally dropped one into a well, and even the water turned sweet.
Even so...
All right. I'll let you in on a little secret. The boss of Second Life also wants to buy from me, but I haven't responded yet. If you won't take him, I'll just have to partner with them instead. And neither of us wants that.
Okay, well, when you put it that way, I'll accept your asking price. I'll take all your stock. Don't sell a single one to Second Life.
I mean, I still have a lot of problems with it. The gacha itself is still a problem. And also, it's nice to stream it. And I like the community. And I also like the characters and story. But then there's a lot of crap that holds it back. Not saying it's the best game, but it's a fun game.
Oh, what are you doing here?
That's what a lot of people have been asking for. And sadly, that's not a thing.
And to be clear, these Sunsetias are mine. I got to them first. Don't get any ideas.
Actually, we want to ask you about a guy called Juri.
Juri? I've heard a story about him. They say he was born into poverty. His parents died when he was young, and he was treated cruelly by the local community.
That
One of
sucks.
his neighbors was terribly rude to him all the time, but Juri never retaliated. And when his neighbor went bankrupt, he even helped support the family. He returned cruelty with kindness, injustice with peace offerings. A gentleman of talent and character, and... how did I not notice him sooner? In fact, maybe I'm not too late. If I could...
Oh, he sounds like a decent man. We can finally breathe a sigh of relief.
Why are you asking about him anyway? You aren't... Well then, in that case, the higher bidder takes the... That's your...
Where?
It's him, all right. Looks like he's chatting with Linlong. Come on, let's follow them and listen in. Try not to let him see you. We want this information to be as truthful as possible.
I'll just go and fetch an employment contract. And hey, don't try and cut me out of this. Hey!
I understand. Let's walk and talk.
Oh, it's one of these again.
So, you were looking to buy a wineware set?
Sneaky, sneaky.
Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old friend of mine, who likes to have a drink now and then, he fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance. So I thought I might buy him a set of high-quality fakes.
How very thoughtful of you. Leave it to me, then. Come and collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever is convenient.
Thank you very much, Miss Linlong.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Juri. These days, it's quite rare for someone of your standing to still keep up with their old friends. It's nice to see. I'll be sure to pick out a good set.
That's so dumb.
Hurry. Don't get too close.
I saw
I'll
that.
see you.
I just let it happen. But I'm like right behind that. There's no way they could have seen me there.
Try not to let him see you.
Yep, I got it.
I understand.
Time to
Let's walk
rehear
and
this
talk.
dialogue. There has been by the way, there's been rumors that we're apparently going to get more wishes for the amount of quests we've completed.
You're looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see
Oh,
that
right,
you're a
I was supposed to be
connoisseur,
over
so
here.
I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
Supposedly we are. I think it's part of the travel book. That thing that
The truth is,
used
an
to
old
be a
friend of
thing
mine
for
who
beginning
likes to
players.
have a drink
It's still
now
a
and
thing for
then.
beginning players, but like
He fancies himself
veteran
as a man
players
of
don't
culture,
really
but doesn't
touch
care
it
for
anymore.
needless extravagance. So I thought I might buy
It's supposed to
him
be
a
this
set.
thing. Like apparently they're gonna add more to this, so you'll get more wishes.
How very thoughtful of you. Leave it to me then.
Granted,
Come
they
and
should
collect
have
it at
done this
Shibu
a while
Antiques
ago,
whenever
but
it's convenient.
better late than never, right? Ever since Sumeru dropped. I don't know if it got adjusted to Inazuma or not.
Thank you very much, Miss Linlong.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Juri. These days, it's quite rare for someone of your standing to still keep up with their old friends.
Is it the HP one?
Nice to see.
Is it the one we talked about on
I'll be sure to
Discord?
pick out a good set for you.
Where it was like nerf, then hey, let's give you some HP stuff that only gives you like a 3% boost. I know.
Juri seems to get along really well with everyone.
My sadness. My copium.
Are you satisfied
My
now,
hopium.
Yelan? Seems like everyone thinks Juri's a great guy.
We shouldn't jump to conclusions just yet. Let's go check out the wharf where he usually goes fishing.
Do they? Who was the other hype character they nerfed? Because I know Alhaitham was like really busted, and then they nerfed him. But he's still amazing. He's like one of the top tier units at the moment. At least they are usable, though. Everyone except Dehya, from what it seems like, because everyone's saying that Dia's even worse than Xinyan. Like, I've never seen a nerf this bad.
Do we have to? Wait, you're not just trying to dig up some dirt on Juri because you want to be Tianshu yourself.
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. But hey, if I do become Tianshu, I'll look out for you guys.
Yeah.
You'll be able to try all the finest food for free. How does that sound?
We will? Well, come on! Off to the South Wharf we go!
Wait. How far is this wharf? Oh, we could just teleport. And then they regret it, because then theory crafters and people who actually play him and test him out go, holy crap, he's a top tier unit, pull him. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, Gus. It's pretty bad. You should go.
Is as busy as ever.
If you want to have a fun time, if you want to have a laugh, guest, visit the Dehya Mains Reddit. That thing's hilarious. It's everyone. It's like that screenshot or clip where it's SpongeBob's head, like his brain, and it's everyone freaking out and everything's getting on fire. It's like that. Where some people are like, no, it's gonna work, she's gonna be fine, and then some people going, oh, it's copium, oh. Everyone's just going nuts in that Reddit. And I'm just here like, please, for the love of God, make good work, make it good. Oh man, it hurts.
I hear the anglers here sometimes sell their fish to the nearby fishmongers. Let's see what Uncle Soon has to say.
Oh man. It's why I'm not working on her artifacts right now. I'm just working on Mona and Raiden Shogun until she comes out, and I know what people have found out is the best thing that she could work with. We never, yeah, I agree. We never know until she's officially out. We don't know if Mihoyo all of a sudden just gives her like 200% boost to her stats or whatever. Mihoyo could do whatever the hell they want. So it's why I don't really talk about it as much as I try not to talk too much about it, because it's like they could buff her at any moment. They could do the same thing they do with Alhaitham or any other character.
Welcome. What would you like to buy today?
I'll probably, regardless, pull at least one copy. Now, multiple depends on what people say. One copy of her is something I really do want to get, though, because, come on. She has the same birthday as me. She's the reason why, like, you know, the whole thing of streaming, she was, like, the character I wanted to main and all that. So it's like, yeah, I'm going to get one copy of her, at least. C1 is supposedly the big thing that's supposed to make her really busted. I regret not pulling at least C1 Kazuha. I really want C1 Kazuha. It makes him play way different. And for Raiden, I would like her C2, but obviously getting to C2 is rough. I got to C1 though, so whenever her next rerun is, I'll probably pull on her one more time, and then call it a day.
Sorry to interrupt. We're actually members of the, Liyue Anglers Association, and we just wanted to ask a few questions about someone. We've heard about this young man called Zhongli, who's supposed to be a fantastic fisherman.
Whoa! Yelan made up a whole fake identity.
Ah, yes, Dori. He's been making quite a name for himself recently. I've got some friends who travel all over the place, and they tell me everywhere they go they meet someone who's heard of him. Apparently, he had a rather tough time growing up. Had to work several jobs alongside his studies to make ends meet. How does that saying go? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Well, if there's anything to that logic, he's sure to be phenomenally successful one day.
I'm starving.
Yeah, we think so too.
But I'm afraid your Anglers Association might be in for a disappointment.
Oh? Why's that?
He's good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one of them. He fishes at the wharf and sells what he catches to me on occasion. His catches are always mediocre. Not terrible, but equally nothing to write home about. If you're looking to recruit some new members, though, I do know a few top anglers I could put you in touch with.
That sounds fantastic. I've got a couple of other things to attend to right now, though, so why don't I come back some other time and we can chat over a drink?
Sure thing. See you.
Everywhere they go, they meet someone who's heard of him. Come on, let's keep asking around.
Someone do my dailies for me? What do you mean what does CBA mean? You can't do your dailies? Continue to look for clues around the wharf.
Here to buy some fish? It's 300 for one or 3 for 1,000. You better hurry. When they're gone, they're gone.
Hello, we're from the Society for Fish Price Research. We'd just like to ask a few questions.
Wow, she switched identity again.
Society for Fish Price Research? I haven't done anything illegal. Stay out of my business.
Please, don't worry. We're just here to conduct a simple survey. We've heard about a certain Zhongli who's been selling fresh fish at low prices in this area recently. Do you know anything about this?
So this isn't about me. You should have said something, you know. I know the guy. I can tell you what I know. I haven't heard anything about him selling fresh fish at low prices, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was him.
Oh? Why is that?
Because he's so poor. His parents died when he was very young, and his alcoholic father still owed a huge amount of debt. No one wanted anything to do with him. He was still a kid when he first came to the wharf. His clothes were ragged, and he had a bandage wrapped around his head, and he managed to survive, thanks to Uncle Tien, who gave him some food. But still to this day, he doesn't have a lot of mora to... I mean, he can afford to eat and everything, but you'll often see him haggling with others over just a few mora. So, I wouldn't be surprised to find out he's been selling a few fish. It's not like he catches much anyway, so it's not going to affect my business. Don't tell him I said that.
This sounds really
You'd rather he didn't know?
Well, I spoke to him once, briefly, and I just had a feeling that he really cares what other people think of him. I think he has pretty low self-esteem, but hey, it's hardly my place to say anything. What he's achieved already puts most people to shame. And nobody's perfect. I just wouldn't want to upset him. That's all.
I see. Well,
okay, well, at least he's decent about that. But he sounds really rude at first.
Just for the record, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the price of my fish.
The more times you say it, the less convincing it becomes.
Doesn't have a lot of mora to his...
He's a poor man. The kid?
Hey, it's you guys.
Oh.
Wait, what's the phrase? Oh yeah, honored to meet you.
What's up, kid?
What brings you to me?
The truth is, we are but newcomers to this territory. We heard tell of a great martial artist, Master Dugu, who knows everything there is to know. Hence, we sought you out to ask for your guidance.
Have we met this kid before? I don't remember this kid. We met him before?
Really? People said I know everything there is to know?
But of course. We also heard that Master Dugu is a kind and virtuous swordsman who never turns away anyone who comes with questions.
Great! So what do you wish to know? Nothing happens on this street that I don't know about.
Oh, so I know this voice actor. He plays a lot of kids.
Now she's lying to a kid.
So, Master Dugu, have you heard of one by the name of Zhongli?
Sure have. You mean that guy that all the grown-ups are talking about these? I've heard many tales of Zhongli. For example, probably because it's nothing that important. I prefer stories about sword-fighting heroes.
Oh, I can completely understand that. Then let me ask you this. Do you remember roughly when the grown-ups started talking about Zhongli?
Oh yeah, I know that. It was about 2 or 3 months ago. Before that, people always used to talk about Zhongli in a kind of nasty tone of voice. But 2 or 3 months ago, suddenly everyone started to like him.
Okay.
Sometimes he gives me candies. So I'm glad that people are starting to like him now.
Just as I thought.
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, just as I thought, Master Dugu is indeed as kind and virtuous as the legends claim.
Uh-huh.
I'm not that great. Oh yeah, one other thing. These days, there's a lot of people I've never seen before talking about Zhongli stories in the street. They seem like nice people.
Oh, definitely.
Great. So next time I see them, I'll say hi. And I guess I can share some of my candies with them too.
Certainly. You can also tell my friend in Yanshang Tea House about what they're up to. I'm sure my friend would also like to say hi to them.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Well then, fare thee well, Master Dugu.
Until we meet again.
See ya, kid.
Any of that sounds
that kid was cool.
To you?
I didn't mind him.
Strange? Waba's Zhongli seems to have a great reputation. Uncle Soon and Uncle Gao spoke highly of...
True. But the issue is, where did his sudden celebrity come from? It almost seems too good to be true.
Better than Timmy. A lot of people don't like Timmy.
Too good to be true? What do you mean?
So he returns cruelty with kindness and had to work to support his studies. These are the kinds of things that make someone well known in their hometown. But Uncle Soon said even his friends who travel far and wide hear about him wherever they go. That's all. Do you remember what Dugu Shuo said about Jur-E's stories? Clearly they left him with a good impression of the guy. But beyond that, he wasn't interested in the details. That's the reaction I would expect from any normal person. Plus, there's
I've
the
seen
fact that all this praise
videos
of
of people
Jur-E
going,
has
hey, I
only
just
been
got a new
happening within
character,
the
time to
last
test
2
them
or
out.
3 months.
And the way they test them out is by using their burst on Timmy's birds. Every single time. I have not become that person who just goes and farms Timmy's birds yet. But I probably should to get all the food materials from him. Yeah, just use D-Luke. That or I should probably farm crystal flies, because I'm running really low on them.
His childhood, his studies, the thing with his neighbor. None of these are recent events.
When you put it like that...
Of course, if that's all there was to it, Jur-E was born into a poor family. Paying people to get his stories out there is within the rules of the game. The problem is, do you remember what Uncle Gao said about him? He's stayed poor his whole life.
That's my phone.
Everything he's earned, he's either spent on studying, traveling, or paying off debts.
My bad.
I don't think he has the mora to pay for a publicity campaign.
I gotta put my phone down to vibrate. Ignore that. Don't worry about it. It's Guilty Gear music. Timmy's birds are a test of... First AoE. That's what I tell myself anyway. It's for the greater good. We need to test that AoE. See if it hits a wide range of enemies, you know? Do you remember what he stayed poor his whole life? Everything he's earned, he spent on studying, traveling, paying off debts. I don't think he has the more to pay.
Right. And that changes everything. It can mean a powerful faction is trying to gain influence over the Liyue at Keqing. That's the worst case scenario. But all too often, the most pessimistic speculation turns out to be closest to the truth.
Gotta make sure it's
Someone's
consistent.
trying to gain influence over the Keqing? That sounds serious. What should we do? Even if we ask Jur-E about it, surely there's no way...
First, we need to find out who's supporting him. Don't worry. I've got a plan. Remember the current affairs and planning stage of the assessment? Since the successful candidate is duty-bound to implement their plan after taking office, their manifesto tells us whoever is secretly helping Jur-E must be seeking to benefit from his actions after his appointment. So, we should be able to find... Come on, let's get back to Yansheng Tea House.
All this for one guy. Yeah, we have the other 2 candidates there too that we still have to like pick from. But I'm assuming the other 2 ninja boys are gonna handle that. Unless one of the other candidates is trying to help him, which would be a big, huge twist.
Jur-E's manifesto covers a huge range of topics. Looking for details that don't... I'll divide the reports into 2 piles. You take one. Officially, the assessment is already over, and I'll be expected to announce the results. Whatever else Uncle Tian might think of Jur-E, the fact remains that he's one of his any evidence he's left is not going to be immediately obvious. We'll have to look...
Even though well, we gotta start...
Read C, I guess. Rock. Much of Liyue's folklore suggests that the Rex Lapis left a great deal of wealth in the mountains of Liyue. However, due to obstacles hindering the excavation operation of the chasm, many projects have been called off. The workers of the Black... Hey, look! It's Blackcliff Forge! Oh, Code's not here. He mentioned that apparently one of the areas we might get in Liyue is Blackcliff Forge. That's like a rumor that's been going around. Have been idle near the Glowin house for a long time now. They should have given the first refusal. roads. Tremendous terrain around the stone forest. Black forged around the story. Well, Mac at least got full. He ate his fill. I haven't heard that name in so long. Around the start. P means that the area. They're dangerous to walk on and. Stop reading.
Oh, this.
Looks like I'm the first one back, as usual.
Oh, hey! It's one of Yelan's little helpers, Xianghua!
You're one to call somebody little, Paimon. That makes no sense.
If you're back, that means you finished investigating Qianwei, right?
You betcha. I visited all the commerce guilds and gathered a wealth of information. Every time they asked me to leave, but I always had another trick up my sleeve.
Don't drag this out.
Yes, Lady Yelan. To summarize my findings, most people who've had interactions with Qianwei will start out complaining about how proud and arrogant he is, but then go on to give a generally positive appraisal of him. The young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild said that Qianwei appears arrogant, but he's very scrupulous in the way he works. Once he signs a contract with somebody, he treats them fairly regardless of their background.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. He's just rude. He's just a rude guy.
Is it possible that his reputation is fake? Is there any way you can check the accounts of the businesses under his name?
In theory, that should be very difficult. But here's the thing. I asked around and found out that almost all of Qianwei's accounts are open to the public. Where he buys from and sells to should be confidential business information, but he doesn't seem interested in protect. Qianwei often sees business opportunities that others don't. But once he's made enough mora off of it, it's like he gets sick of it and releases all of his trade secrets. It's like he wants people to know that they still can't beat him, even if he shares all of his secrets. The fact that someone like that can still make mora is pretty infuriating when you think about it.
What a strange guy. It's like he's not doing business.
To validate his theories. No wonder his manifesto contains so many insights. It's all the result of his first-hand experimentation.
I'm back! Huh? How come you're here?
'Cause he finished.
Why do you think? Obviously, because I possess superior skills.
Oh, God.
Whatever. I'm not getting into an argument with you. If I hadn't had something else to take care of on the way, Lady Yelan, I have finished investigating Mingbois.
Well, we're all ears.
The Ministry of Civil Affairs says that Mingbois struggles to get his words out when he gets nervous. But after a few days of getting to know him, you can pretty much have a normal conversation with him. On the whole, the feedback from the Ministry of Civil Affairs was very positive.
In your opinion, was the Ministry of Civil Affairs' appraisal of Mingbois at all exaggerated?
I don't believe so. Mingbois is someone who has slowly but surely earned the reputation he has today. According to Miss Yu, the Ministry often gets Mingbois to take a final look at projects before they're implemented. People feel much more confident in something if it has his stamp of approval. Oh, and also, there was once someone in the Ministry who was lying and cheating to try to advance their career. Mingbois gave them the scolding of a lifetime.
Oh.
Apparently, he can be terrifying when he loses his temper. I haven't seen it for myself, though.
I hate them. I like them. And I also like Mingbo, the guy he's talking about. I like it. I like that he's like very shy or whatever, then he gets comfortable, and then if you piss him off, yeah.
Whoa, that's...
Like I said before, things are not...
so that's...
Thank you both. You're free to go now.
See you guys.
So, have you finished reading the manifesto? I can't see any immediate. The only one that strikes me as a little unusual is the Chengshu Pool redevelopment plan. Chengshu Pool has always been home to many secrets. Plus, Dehya once wrought havoc there, so there are even more secrets buried deep underground. At some point, a rumor began to go around that there is great treasure. A long time ago, with the approval of the Keqing, a mining team conducted an exploratory excavation there.
So, Did they find any treasure?
None. The ruin was completely impenetrable. The only way they could have gotten through the solid rock would have been by blowing it open with a special kind of explosive. The technology wasn't mature enough at that time, so the excavation project was shut down and the treasure became a mere legend. Zhi-Yi's manifesto focuses on solving problems, and this treasure hunt seems extremely risky. It seems out of step with the rest of his plan. Still, this one fact alone doesn't tell us much. Everyone wants to get their hands on this treasure.
Fatui too?
Holders, the Fatui, even local Liyue factions. Did you find anything?
Excavation? Project? Treasure? Did we read anything similar in our half of the manifesto? Oh yeah! Zhi said the Blackcliff Forge workers...
Did he now? Well, that makes everything much clearer. So Zhi wants the Blackcliff Forge to excavate the treasure of Qingshu Pool.
Does that mean the Blackcliff Forge is...
No, not likely. I've looked into the Blackcliff Forge before. They aren't involved with any powerful factions. They do possess some specialized explosives. But it would seem more trouble than it's worth to put so many resources into a risky project like this. Still, since the clues are pointing toward the Blackcliff Forge, we should see where they lead.
Xiangling and Mingbo both turned out to be completely different than what we thought.
We're gonna head there? Luckily, there's a teleport right here. Am I gonna die again? I swear to God. Do a dive, do a dive, do a dive. Because I'm pretty sure I'll die.
This is the Blackcliff Forge.
Okay, cool. No cutscene.
Let's look around for clues.
What's this?
From the back, it looks like a ledger. But it seems they also use it as a site log. We don't know who wrote it, but it's interesting, don't you think? These newcomers, who could have sent them?
You think they're suspicious?
Yes. Look, it says right there, one of them's already been promoted to team leader. At this rate, by the time the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan is ready to roll, they'll be the technical backbone of the team. That'll give them the chance to take a lot of liberties. They can copy any secret texts or steal any treasure they find underground. Imagine if we didn't suspect anything. By the time Zhi recommends the Blackcliff Forge for the excavation project, at most we would maybe do a fresh background check on the place. No red flags if all they did was change some key staff. And even if we decided to vet the staff individually, they'd have had more than enough time by then to come up with fake identities. That's the advantage of planning this far in advance. It was a clever move.
When you put it like that, it all makes sense. If we hadn't found this out, someone else would have stolen the treasure. So, who's really behind all this?
That's a question for the newcomers. But let's start with that worker over there.
Imagine Blackcliff Forge, another underground area as big as the chasm. I could believe that. I mean, I wouldn't mind it. I like the chasm. I just hope it looks visually different. I like most of the areas that Genshin makes.
We want to ask you about the newcomers.
You want them to teach you or something? I gotta say, these newcomers are in tip-top shape. My only complaint is that they're always going out drinking at night. I guess they just need some time to adjust.
They go out drinking. This area isn't exactly renowned for the nightlife. I'm guessing it's a long trip to the nearest tavern.
You got that right. They tell me they go all the way back to Liyue Harbor to drink at Wanmin Restaurant. It rained after work today, so they actually stuck around at the site for a while. But as soon as the hey, you're only young once, right? I say.
Interesting.
Okay.
Looks like our hunch was on the Mora. These newcomers are very suspicious. Drinking in Liyue Harbor, huh? Some cover story. I'll wager they've been going to intelligence updates. Good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave footprints. I doubt they'd give themselves away that easily, but let's follow them and try our luck.
They went that way! Hurry, we gotta catch up!
Are we actually gonna fight? I have a feeling this is gonna lead into a fight. Like 100%.
Just as I thought. They didn't go to Liyue Harbor. They went that way.
I like how it's like, oh, we're gonna go to Liyue. It's like, nope, we're gonna go this way. You thought.
The footprints stop here, but judging from the direction, I'm guessing...
Abandoned house. A fight here. The work of a professional. Found fresh fruit pit. Seems like someone was here recently. See, this is more of what I thought Yelan's stuff was going to be like. Suggested there made a bamboo mat. Someone slept here. And the fire's fresh, I'm assuming. Yep.
Looks like we were too late. This has gotta be where the newcomers rendezvous with whoever they're working for. But all the evidence has been destroyed. Look at these ashes. Someone was
Could there be anything left? Maybe the wind could have...
The odds of that are very slim. It's practically impossible.
Why don't we wait for them back at the Black Cliff Fort?
We can't count on that. Clearly they were based here at one point, but it's mysteriously abandoned. To me, that says that whoever's behind this has moved them somewhere else to throw our investigation off course.
Darn!
Make no mistake. The purpose of our trip wasn't to find any solid evidence. I smelled something peculiar the moment I came in. Those newcomers probably thought they'd be safe as long as they burned the letters. But what they failed to consider is that paper and ink from different regions produce different odors when they're burned.
What?
Really?
That's weird.
I can't smell anything. Do you smell anything?
Oils have different types of fragrance from different regions?
There is a certain place with a freezing cold climate where there's nothing but ice as far as the eye can see. Some wealthy people there put floral fragrance in their ink as a way of injecting a little romance into their writing.
What? That makes sense. I get it. Like, you would put, like... Wouldn't that screw up the ink, though? Like, it makes sense, yeah, you put... But why not... Here's a crazy idea. How about you just take the paper, after you've written it, and spray it with perfume, and then just fold it, and then send it. You don't have to put it into the ink. That screws up the ink.
When that fragrant ink is burned, this is the exact odor that it leaves behind.
I am right, says Naya. Hey!
Exactly. The evidence will soon be blown away by the wind, so it's nothing we can arrest anyone with. But it's all I need. Now I know who we're dealing with. I can plan our next move.
Lady Yelan! Oh, thank goodness I finally found you. I thought I'd never see you again.
Hey.
Who are you?
Don't be alarmed. This is Upei. He's Wenyuan and Shanghua's colleague.
Sup, water boy?
I sent him to look into Zhongli's regular contacts. Since Zhongli likes fishing, Upei thought he might know some of the fishermen and sailors, so he took a boat out to sea to ask around. I left him a note at Yanshang Tea House telling him to look for me at Black Cliff Forge when he got back. If there'd been an ambush waiting for us there, it means we'd have had... So, what did you find out at sea?
Forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I've come up empty-handed. I asked all the fishermen multiple times, but none of them had any interactions with Zhongli before. Then the waves got so choppy I ended up falling overboard.
Ha!
But fortunately, someone managed to drag me out.
I told you, don't send the guy who can't swim out on a mission in the middle of the sea.
When I got back, I heard that you'd gone to Black Cliff Forge and might need backup, so I went straight there as fast as I could. Didn't even stop to change...
Well, Uncle Tian said that Zhongli once bought a recipe from one of the fishermen. Did you hear anything about that at all?
What? That's news to me. No, that's not possible. It's absolutely not possible. Lady Yelan, I'm telling you, I spoke to every single fisherman out there, and none of them mentioned anything about a recipe.
Interesting. Then I wonder how that even more wonderful fish soup came about.
Fish soup?
Nothing. Our priority right now is to find a way to get our hands on some solid evidence. Well, any suggestions? Not a bad idea. Upei, what do you think?
Honestly, I've already tried following Juri, but the guy's too cautious. Never meet.
Okay, so tailing's out.
No, we'll still need to tail him. But first,
Groundwork?
when you've worked in intelligence for a long time, you'll understand that no one can stay on high alert forever.
Yeah, now I got more interesting.
Especially
I like
when
this.
he thinks he's about to win. Tomorrow morning, I'll announce his victory at Yohai Pavilion. Take a guess what you think he'll do next. Be sure to arrive on time. You won't want to miss the show.
Hey, this is getting interesting. I like this. Wait until 9 and 11.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Oh, the following day. Still gotta wait more. Gotta wait a whole day. I have a feeling someone's gonna die. We're gonna do a dive instead, so then
It looks
she
like
doesn't
we're all
die.
here. Well
There we
then,
go.
time for me to announce the results of the assessment process. I won't drone on about the importance of the Tianshu role. Suffice to say that Uncle Tien entrusted me with the monumentally important task of assessing the candidates. And now, it falls to me to give him a satisfactory answer.
All of us here know the score. Don't beat around the bush. Just get on with it.
Qianwei has many pioneering ideas, but some of his plans are lacking in detail, and he easily gets into testy exchanges with other people. Mingguo is reliable, but not quite ambitious enough, and because of his personality, he struggles to win people over. In contrast, Zhi is evenly balanced across the board, and enjoys an excellent reputation in Liyue. After much consideration, I have decided to recommend Zhi to the Liyue Qixing.
What?
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear my name being announced. In my estimation, all three of us are worthy candidates for the Tianshu position. As your competitor, I've become keenly aware of your great talents. Would either of you entertain the possibility of working with me in the future and taking on some of my workload?
I'll have to see. I'm in a bad mood. This is the last thing I want to be thinking about right now.
I don't mind, as long as I can help.
Okay, well, that's all from me. Zhi, you'll have some preparation to do. It won't be long before you're informed of your official appointment. I hope you will work hard and make Uncle Tien proud.
I will live up to the Tianshu name. On this, you have my word. I should go. I need to pack my things, and then I think a celebratory meal is in order. Would anyone like to join me?
Count me out.
Just being overly nice.
I'm not in the mood for a celebration.
Juri seems pretty relaxed now. This would be a good time to follow him.
Hey, Traveler, tell me something. What exactly does that guy have that I don't? If you can't
manners.
answer that, I'm not accepting this result.
Easy manners.
I, also wouldn't mind knowing.
Oh no, if we get stuck here, we won't be able to leave.
Don't ask us, that's
Follow
Yelan.
him.
Yes, ma'am.
We finally...
Lady Yelan, Juri has gone towards Feiyun Slope.
Follow him, quick.
Just follow him. Follow him.
Juri really sided with the Fatui? But Uncle Tien thinks so highly of him. Why would he do this?
Difficult to say, but everything should become a lot clearer when we find him.
sorry, Lady Yelan. We lost him.
What?
He's too good at this. We weren't able to keep following him without being seen.
How the heck did he manage to shake Yelan's sport?
Man, just use the roofs. Be ninjas.
Juri didn't let his guard down. Still as vigilant as ever.
No, Upe says he's much more relaxed than usual. Maybe it's just how he's wired. Perceptive enough to sense when he's being watched.
Don't blame yourselves. Let's not forget he was trained by Uncle Tian himself. Evading detection is not an unusual skill for him to have. If I'd asked you to tail Uncle Tian, you'd have ended up at a dead end too. It's fine. So, where did you lose him?
Xinyue kiosk. He only went in briefly. Upe and I were watching out. A few moments later, a man dressed in a completely different outfit came out. Upe had a feeling that it was him, but we couldn't get close enough to I figured that if we spooked him, it would undo what we've accomplished today so far. Another option would have been to arrest him there and then, but without any evidence. So I stopped Upe, and I stayed here to wait for you while that meathead went to ask around in Xinyue kiosk.
Good work. The fish didn't take the bait, but that's okay. As long as he's still swimming around, we'll find a way to catch him eventually. The key is figuring out what he's trying to achieve. Let's go to Xinyue kiosk.
I'm at the door. I didn't have these recipes. Never mind, it's a good thing I got this by accident. I'll take these. I didn't know they served golden crab here. Anyway. I went from being mad to being like, oh, thank you. I missed these 2 recipes.
Could you explain to me how that works? A guy like him comes in, changes his whole outfit right under your nose, and you don't even ask him about it?
Our customers are free to dress however they please. What grounds would I have to question him?
I mean, it's kind of weird that a guy just comes into a restaurant and mid-restaurant just goes, just gonna take off my shirt, take off my whole outfit.
Okay, fair enough, but didn't you think it was just a little bit strange?
Well, maybe I did, but it still doesn't give me the right to stop him.
Enough. Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick. Just one question. What did he buy while he was here?
Oh, he didn't buy anything. He just picked up a bottle of liquor that he ordered ages ago.
So it's really weird. Imagine going into like a McDonald's, and then right in the middle of the store floor, you just go, I'm going to take off my pants, take off my shirt, and put on new pants and new shirt. Or a fancy restaurant. Fancy restaurant would make a bit more sense since this is what this place is, I guess.
A bottle of liquor?
Yes, a very strong kind. Fiery, with a rich flavor. Not something the average customer would order.
Wait, you don't do that? Yeah, I don't. I don't go into a restaurant and change out of my clothes in the middle of the restaurant.
This gentleman ordered it in person from us a long time ago. He was only here today to pick it up.
Liquor and wineware.
Where to?
Shigu Antiques. Hey, Miss Linlong. Sorry to bother you. Zhi ordered a wanware set from you not long ago, right? We're friends of his. He's been telling us how impressed he is with the quality, considering how affordable it was. So we just had to come and take a look for ourselves.
Sure. Which model are you looking for?
We don't really know a whole lot about wineware. Let's just go with Zhi's choice. Would you be able to show us the one he bought?
Zhi picked up his set not long ago. As a quality imitation of an antique wineware set, it has the look and feel of a luxury item. Just so you're aware, we don't have many of this model left in stock. And now that Mr. Zhi...
Don't worry. Price shouldn't be an issue. I'm sure we can work something out. But I'm just a little hazy.
For this set, the wine glasses are sold separately. Minimum purchase is 1 glass, maximum is 4. Mr. Zhi bought 2.
Okay. Thanks, Linlong. Seems there's a little more to buying wineware than I first thought. We'll have to mull it over.
Well, don't take too long. We could sell out any day.
Okay, thanks. No, we're not interested in buying it.
This is turning into a real headache.
I'd just like to point out that we have the self-professed Grand Master of Fieldwork here to thank for being wholly incapable of tailing an...
It's not like you did any better.
My specialty is information trading,
Children,
okay?
please.
I don't have the physical agility. What's your excuse?
Yelan. Oh, if we can't figure out where Jerry went, there's not much we...
If so, it's no...
What do you mean?
First of all, Zhongli isn't much of a drinker. On some level, he hates alcohol because of what it did to his father. If he was just looking to celebrate by himself, he wouldn't spend his meager savings on an expensive bottle of alcohol. No, this is a victory feast, held in honor of Zhongli's private sponsor. Whoever this person is clearly enjoys hard liquor and has a very high status. Hence the need for expensive-looking wineware.
It'd be really cool if this was like an actual character from like, I don't know, one of the actual Fatuis. Or someone you could pull from the gacha. It'd be really cool if that's who it was.
Now, where might we find Fatui
I just
who
don't
match
know who
that
it is.
description, I wonder?
Fatui officials. Should be...
Have both locations surrounded. Take as many people as you need.
Lady Yelan, is it time for us to make our move? If so, you can count me in.
Get with the program, would you? This is a covert surveillance operation. In which case, we don't need to change tactics.
Hey!
Just change who we're following.
Dane, hello. Or Saint, either or. Welcome. I don't know, just a heads up, I haven't pulled anything yet, and I don't know if I will, because Dehya comes out in the next one. Saint is fine? Cool, got it.
Great idea! So we just need to find out who Jerry bought that liquor for and follow them instead!
Hey, congrats! Did it take a lot, or were you just really lucky?
But Lady Yelan, if we get caught, this could become a major diplomatic incident.
I'm well aware, but don't you see?
We happen to be doing
Zhongli is gambling
Yelan's story
everything
quest.
on this. If we really want to catch him, we're going to have to accept a little risk ourselves. Stick to your orders, and make sure we're covering all other bases too. Anywhere else Zhongli might be going. I want eyes on those locations.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, Lady Yelan. Jur-E may be a slippery character, but we'll keep a close watch on the movements of all Fatui officials.
I have a guarantee also, but again, I don't know if I should pull for her or just say for Dehya.
I'll be waiting for you at the tea house.
Literally everyone I know had a good time slip back. Aw, damn. Don't worry, I'll probably be the next guy that doesn't have a good luck on this banner if I do pull. What'd you get on their first 5-star? Oh, right, I forgot they spent money on it. I forgot you spent money on it. It's really hard for me to make the choice whether I should pull for her or Dehya, because Dehya, again, she's the one that I started the whole game for. Not only that, she also happens to share this exact same birthday as me, which just pushes me towards it. Scour Pride is the bow, right?
If I'm guessing correctly, Fatui officials are likely to take action at night. You should go and get ready. Then meet me at Yansheng Tea House.
I would like to get Wolf's Gravestone instead. Or Amos Bow. I would like to get those if I were to pull on the weapon banner. If I lose my 50-50. It's the sword? Oof. Oh wait, the regular sword. The regular sword's not bad. It's the claymore that's not the best. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I'm supposed to go here. It is what it is.
Perfect timing. Wenyuan just sent word that the Fatui ambassador, Yusupov, just left the embassy alone.
When I did my
He's
standard
heading in the direction of Qingshu Pool.
When I did my standard banner pulls for Raiden, I ended up getting 5 stars back to back, and they were both weapons, and they were both skyward, and one of them was the bow, and the other one was the sword. So I guess I got the best out of the bunch. Oh, you're mega early. You're mega early. Oh, okay. I'm on stream. That's good. You can use that for whoever you want next.
Mentioned in his manifesto.
It looks like that's where they've arranged to meet. Sensible choice, I'll give them that. Qingshu Pool is always crawling with monsters. Most people wouldn't dream of going there. It's one place they won't need to worry about being seen.
Oh no, we gotta go get them!
Let's go. If my hunch is correct, we just might hit the jackpot this time.
Off we go. Let's... For anyone who's played this story, am I close to being done? It kind of feels like it.
This is Qingshu Pool, full of ruins, crawling with monsters. Anyone with any sense steers well clear of this place.
I've
I've looked into the place before. There's a worker's entrance somewhere around here. Follow me.
Saint, I know you don't do story quests that often, so I know you probably haven't.
There's been some work done on this place in the past, but it's a bit of a labyrinth inside. I can't guarantee we'll be safe once we're underground. The workers left an emergency access route. If we can find it, this will be a much easier journey. Still, be ready to fight at any moment. Any resistance needs to be taken out quickly and quietly. We don't want to attract too much attention.
Don't worry, we're all professionals here. By the way, Yelan, where are your three little helpers?
They have other things to take care of first. We couldn't afford to wait for them.
Plus, aren't they surrounding, like, the bank or whatever the hell? Oh, here it is. Geo and water, huh? I could risk it and use this team. Or I could just go in with Ganyu. Sure, why not? I'll just use this team. I don't think it'll be that bad. Hey.
Take it easy.
Hey!
There is no escape!
The wind knows me.
Gotcha!
Wind strider!
Commit it to memory!
As I expected, but this shouldn't be too much trouble.
Give me the food. Is that him?
I see that? That's gotta be the Fatui ambassador.
Oh, it's the
here in
ambassador.
Chichi. Looks like he went through that. That must be the emergency access route.
Take it. Busted. Here comes the catch.
Everyone hold hands.
Shine down!
Gotcha.
I don't even know if I'm playing Yelan correctly. Is it just you use her skill and then her burst you could just use it with any other character? Yeah, similar to Xingqiu. Burst if you could swap. Okay.
Take it easy.
What does her like? Does her skill just do like a debuff or no? Or is it just for damage? She gains a thing. Oh, okay.
Water's gone down. Hey, look! Is that another way through?
Could be wrong. It's cool. Chest! Give me chest. I could, but that would require reading. Let's read. No, bless! Oh, she's C3. Look at that. What does it do? Fires off a lifeline that allows her to move rapidly, tangling opponents along its path. When this rapid movement ends, the lifeline will explode, dealing hydro damage to the marked. It's based on Yelan's max HP. Oh, well then. Moves a certain distance, engages in continuous swift movement during which Yelan's resistance interruptions increase. During this time, Yelan can control this. She scales off pure HP. Oh, that's amazing. Yelan can be controlled through rapid movement and end it by using the skill again. Additionally, each opponent marked by the lifeline when it explodes grants Yelan a 34% to reset her breakthrough state. Reset her breakthrough state. And the party has 1, 2, 3, 4 elemental types. Yelan's max HP is increased. So as long as an exquisite throw is in play. What is an exquisite throw? Oh, this follows the character around and will initiate a cool. Okay. R5 stringless. Oh. % more damage. Okay. And then that. Okay. I kind of get it. Do I need Geo for this? Don't tell me I need Geo for this. Not push it? Okay. Oh, I see it. Okay. I just need to walk up to it.
Let me scry.
Quietly now.
I have a pet peeve for not using 3 stars. I mean, I kind of hate using 3 stars also, to be honest.
Take it easy.
I know that there's some 4-star artifacts that are actually pretty good because of their effects, and I end up never using them. I think it's just because their stats are way lower than other artifact stats. Chest!
Take it easy.
I do use that, yeah, I use that for Zhongli, and that's why I kind of want Staff of Homa.
Take it easy.
Did I already push this? Oh, I can't push it. That's crazy. I didn't know about that. I didn't know that Skyrider had that much high percentage in physical.
The water's flowed into the groove, and now the statues have lit up. Okay, now we should be able to move the statues.
Hey, that's cool. Oh, I could have dived here, and I just stopped myself. Would have been neat. Push. Push. Push.
Take it easy.
Push. Push. I am smart. So smart. There you go.
The door is open. Let's go.
This is the construction workers' emergency access route, but it's closed tight. Trying to break through would be risky. Let's see if we can find another way. We should be nearly at the bottom now. Let's wrap this up.
Shadows of fate! Illusion shattered!
Gotcha! Game's up! Time's over!
Inazuma shines eternal!
I did not have to do this. I could have done it the other way, but it's fine. He died fast anyway. I'm assuming Xingqiu's lasts a lot longer than her burst, right? And, but hers does more damage. If I had to assume.
I can tell from the aroma that this is very fine liquor indeed. I'm impressed. Come on, bottoms up. After you, of course.
Oh, sorry, that went down the wrong way.
Oh, it's faster?
I've never
okay.
drunk anything this strong before. It'll take me some getting used to.
You'll get there. If you want to stay friends with us, you have to drink with us.
I'll do my best.
Jesus.
You're more of a lightweight than I thought. Already struggling after one glass? I thought you were made of sterner stuff. You certainly kept it together when you were poisoning your teacher's soup. Come on, another round. Less talking, more drinking.
Excuse me?
Sure. You didn't leave me much of a choice, though, did you? Just the mention of poisoning sends shivers down my spine. I'm more timid than you realize. Every time I poisoned him, I had to hide away at home for a few days because I was so scared of getting caught.
Look, I know it has not been easy for you, my friend. We appreciate all your hard work. But, I have to say, you really are quite a genius at poisoning people. I mean, the poison we brought from Snezhnaya is as strong as this wine, but you found a way to turn it into an imperceptible, slow-acting poison, and came up with the idea of delivering it through fish soup. What was it you said? Oh, yeah. You said the soup's fishy flavor neutralizes the pungency of the poison, and this process even makes the soup tastier as a result. How did you think of that?
It struck me one day when I was fishing. I'm lucky it did. Otherwise, I'm not sure I would have been able to fool Uncle Tien.
You have performed excellently. The Fatui will continue to provide the support you need to consolidate your position as Tian Shu. Of course, this is as long as you continue to do as we instruct. Aside from Qingshu Pool, we also have some
Yeah,
other
it seems like
requests
it.
for you, which we will
Says I'm
inform
in the
you of in
domain.
due course.
Don't worry. Whatever tasks you have for me, I will perform them diligently.
Did you hear that? It was poison! That's why Uncle Tian hasn't been feeling well recently.
So it's not even old age.
He's doing. What a nasty guy.
Hold on. Did you bring a camera? If not, you can use mine. This is quite a scene. We have to...
Picture.
Excellent. We've seen no progress on the diplomatic front, and everyone has been eyeing up the treasure of Qingshu Pool. But soon, everything will be taken care of, and I can report back on a successful mission. Thank you, Juri. I remember when I first saw you. I knew right away that you would make a good partner for us. Hey, do you still remember what I said to you?
How could I forget? You said a lowly commoner like me could never be seen as a serious candidate for the Tianshu, no matter how hard I work. The only way is for you to shine
like guys, I'll
bright
be
in
right
the
back.
Tianshu's darkest moment. I think you were absolutely right.
I'm back. Sorry, that took a while. We were talking about food. I went to order. And the missus has a sweet tooth, so she's getting acai bowls. I don't know if anyone here's had an acai bowl. It's like a weird granola fruit thing with Nutella in it. Weird. But I'm glad no one left. I thought you guys would leave. I don't know. Anyway, let's continue the story quest.
Yes. Under normal circumstances, the gap between you and other people could only ever grow wider over time. Just look at your two competitors. Qianwei had wealth. Mingbo had reputation. But you had nothing. You were just another nobody.
Wow. I didn't expect this.
And that's why I decided to help you. You know, there's an old saying in the Fatui. Give a starving dog a bone, and it'll guard your home for the rest of its life.
I took log. Or at least it felt like it. The sun's hitting my face, and I don't like that. I guess I could stand back here. I don't like standing far from the camera. It doesn't show, like, my face too well.
Yes. I cannot thank you enough for your generous support.
You know, the best thing about you is that you do as you're told without complaining. Hey, keep up the good work, and I can assure you, you'll never have to worry about Mora again. Heck, when you're not in the company of the Fatui, you'll be able to throw your weight around as much as you want. How about that?
Uncle Gao said that Zhongli has low self-esteem. Seems he was right. He was worried that whatever advantage he might have now will diminish over time. So the Fatui persuaded him that he should act while he can.
You know, I like Yelan's outfit, but the more I look at it, the more I go, what is it? It's like a bodysuit with like two pieces of cloth hanging off the front and the back. It's really weird looking. Huh.
Do you have any more film in the camera? Then
Plenty.
get ready to use it. Tonight's grand finale should be coming up any minute now. How well this goes for us depends on how Zhongli plays his hand.
Ooh, is there any more alcohol? Go on. Fill me up. I'm in a good mood today.
There's only a little left. Here, I'll fill your glass. If you like it, I can bring you some more next time.
It does look fancy. I mostly like the jacket on the back. The jacket looks really nice. I pointed it out last time, but the jacket has like two ears and a tail. So it kind of looks like a wolf jacket. At first I thought she was with the Fatui because of her jacket. That and that mountain area. I thought she would have had to do more with that, with the mountain area in Mondstadt. But apparently not. But she does look like a Fatui person. But she isn't.
Whoa, this is the good stuff. It is great.
Apparently that's the story, right? That she stole it?
Huh?
That's what I keep hearing from people.
What the?
Oh no! Did he betray the Fatui? Did he kill him?
Zhongli, you poisoned my wine?
Wow.
But when?
What a twist.
You seem surprised, Mr. Yusupov.
How could you?
How could I not? I've sacrificed years of my life studying and reflecting to prepare myself for this position. And in the end, I even had to poison my own teacher.
Okay, now he's just a screwed up person.
You
now.
really think I'd put myself through
I thought
all
it was 'cause
that
he
just
felt
to
bad.
become your little puppet? I don't want to bow down to anyone ever again. And that includes you.
You imbecile. It's the Fatui who got you to where you are. Do you understand? If I disappear with no explanation, the embassy will come after you. They'll get to the bottom of this. Mark my words.
Do you see the
Well-
haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives.
Oh!
And next door in the dark room are the 3 undercover agents you sent to infiltrate the Black Cliff Forge. I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll ignite the explosives, the ruins will collapse, and everything will be buried.
We've had 2 domains already, because we did Ito's story quest, and his thing was, I'm gonna blow everything up. And now Yelan's is also, I'm gonna blow everything up. And they both happen to, like, have things with each other in the chasm. Really weird.
What? What do you hope to?
I took the liberty of leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't take long for people to join the dots. 2 missing person cases will become 1 as the truth gradually reveals itself. The Fatui planted undercover agents in the Black Cliff Forge to steal their signature ruin-grade explosives. Their plan was to blow through the solid floor tiles in the dead of night and seize the treasure of Qingshu Pool. But things didn't quite go to plan. Mistakes were made that led to the accidental deaths of the entire crew. Faced with the overwhelming evidence, the embassy won't investigate this any further. In fact, they'll be only too happy to blame it all on a rogue operation by you.
That's a nice shot.
It explains why you acted alone, while exonerating the rest of the embassy of any liability. Of course, none of that will have anything to do with me. When all of this comes to my attention, I'm afraid I'll have no choice but to cancel the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan immediately. I guess then, I'll be Tianshu in my own right, with a clean record and well out of the Fatui's reach.
Jerry, do you really think you're gonna get away with this? The Fatui has a record of everything. That includes the... After I die, they'll come looking.
A record?
Oops.
Oh,
Skip.
You must mean the one in the hands of your second-in-command, Theophon?
How do you know about that?
I murdered
because
him.
When you contacted me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophon to thank for providing me with the poison I used on you today.
He was betrayed.
He'll help me tie up all the loose ends. After all, your untimely demise comes with a few perks for him.
Wow.
He has been eyeing your position for a long time now.
That traitor! Jerry, you...
Shh. Relax. It's over. After tonight, everyone gets what they want. And anyone else in the know is either my accomplice or about to be taken out of the picture. Sweet dreams, Mr. Yusupov.
Oh! Bam. That was such a tiny cutscene. Stop right there, criminal scum. You violated the law.
I did a little surveying on the way here and found that you'd left yourself 3 escape routes in case things went south. I have them all surrounded. If you're thinking of trying anything, save yourself the effort. The game's up. We were here the whole time and have pictures of everything. They came out pretty nicely. Want to see them?
The game's up? Forgive me, I'm not quite sure what you're referring to, Miss Yelan. I happened to discover a Fatui operation here, so I approached them on the pretext of joining forces and eventually brought them down from within. If it pleases you, Miss Yelan, I'd be only too happy to have you join me in investigating this matter.
This is how you want to play it, huh? Fine. You do you. All we need to do to convict you is establish that the poison in his system is the same as in Uncle Tien's. Nothing else you wanted to add? Let's leave it there then. Time to go.
Really funny that that's the detail they need. Imagine if he just used a different poison, so then they wouldn't be linked.
One wrong move and it all comes crashing down. I should have been more careful.
Exactly.
You followed him here, didn't you? I was so focused on keeping myself out of sight, I forgot he was a potential liability. Let's talk about this, Yelan. I gave you my word that I would live up to the Tianshu name, And that much I can still guarantee.
Your point being?
When I take office, I can guarantee that I will act in your best interests. In fact, all of you here tonight can expect very generous treatment in the future. I don't deny that I used underhanded methods to get here. But given my lowly origins, what other choice did I have?
You still don't get it, do you? Even now, what do you think? Exactly. Jur-E, clever people can always come up with a good excuse. But while you might be able to get other people to believe you, you'll never be able to deceive yourself. There's nothing wrong with wanting to win other people's respect, but when has Uncle Tian ever looked down on you? He was like a teacher and a father to you, but you chose to repay that by poisoning him. Whatever positive goal you may have started out with, you threw it away in that moment.
That's enough.
Of course. What makes this even crueler is that you managed to convince yourself there was no other way. Uncle Tian was always going to give you this opportunity. Even if you'd done nothing at all, out of everyone in the world,
Goddamn.
He is the one who trusts you the most. So much that he drank your fish soup without doubting you, not for 1 second.
Oh boy.
That's enough. That's enough.
That sucks.
Life is like fishing. It cannot be rushed. Whatever you do, impatience will accomplish nothing. I was just like you once, desperate to prove myself. Only later did I realize things do not always turn out the way you plan. But you have to keep calm to carry on. You're still young. Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside yourself to prove your value. Where's Jur-E these days? It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Maybe he's just busy.
Well, next time, if he doesn't bring a pot of piping hot fish soup, don't let him in.
Whatever you were thinking about, you'll have plenty of time to mull it over in prison. Oh, I almost forgot. If the Fatui find out what happened today, prison might not turn out to be the safest place for you. Trying to have friends on both sides, it has a way of turning everyone against you. But right now, I have an opportunity for you.
Huh?
Come work for me.
Sorry, things are about to get extremely busy for me. Let's meet at Yanshin Tea House tomorrow morning.
I mean, what?
I'll have someone remove the explosives.
Who said
Then,
that?
there's someone I have to go and see.
Need our help with that?
I mean, I'm glad chat just says what I think, so that's fine.
No, it could be dangerous. You should leave this one to the professionals.
Thanks, Potato, for saying it for me.
Don't worry. As long as they're willing to cooperate, this'll be a straightforward deal. Get some rest. See you tomorrow.
Oh, man. I wonder if Shelly would have agreed with that. Wait until 8 of the following day. Cool, got it. Go to the tea house. Probably.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the...
There is now no poison.
Yo, it's
left
the
in his
character!
system. But recovery from
That's
the
coming
damage
out
already
soon.
done will not happen overnight.
I didn't know he was in this.
Dr. Baishu.
Orochimaru.
Is my father going to be...
You needn't worry too much. Keep taking the prescribed medicine every day, and a full recovery will take at most 2 to 3 years.
It's good we caught it in
Really
time.
weird how I keep making Naruto
A few
references.
days later, and the toxin would have built up in the internal organs. At that point, things would have been much more serious.
Life is good.
How did they successfully secure such a seldom-seen poison? It seems the Fatui are extremely resourceful.
The snake talks? The snake talks? I didn't know the snake talks. What? Unless I forgot.
Unfortunately for them, they were up against us.
It did? It's been so long since I've seen this character. I forgot that the damn snake talked.
Uncle Tien will be heading off now. Remember to get plenty of rest and avoid overexerting yourself while you're recovering.
Don't worry, I will. Thank you very much.
Does this design look a bit different?
You're here too?
I'm going crazy over him.
Thank you.
I don't
you've
remember
done
too much.
to resolve this situation.
The
I'll
last
have
time
to
I've
make
seen
some
him.
tea in a moment. You simply have to try it. Yes, the exhaustion seems to have gone. My mind is steadily getting clearer again.
I think it'd be really weird if he wasn't a healer. I think he should be since he's a medical person.
Luckily, it looks like choosing the Tianshu's successor is suddenly not such a pressing issue after all.
Hey, Yelan!
My work is mostly wrapped up, so I thought I'd take a minute to check in here. The assessment process comes to an end here, Uncle Tien. In my opinion, Zhi is not suitable for the position. But Qianwei and Mingguo both have potential.
You have my gratitude. People can change their loyalties easily. I've always known this. But whenever it happens, it's still a dismal experience.
Is it just Paimon, or is Uncle Tien not that surprised?
Don't underestimate Uncle Tien. He wouldn't have appointed me as assessment officer if he hadn't had his doubts about Zhi.
That stinks. He knew, I guess. He was hoping he'd be wrong about it.
Normally, the Yue High Pavilion would be responsible for assessing the candidates. Isn't that right, Uncle Tien?
Yes, to be quite honest, I wanted to trust him unreservedly. But I have to be responsible with the position of Tianshu. When I first met Zhi, I wondered if he had approached me with a hidden agenda. So I secretly investigated him. I concluded that he had no ulterior motives whatsoever. He just saw me as an ordinary fishing friend. In the end, even he changed. But when did it start? I never had any plans to recommend him directly, but I always intended to give him the chance to compete on a level playing field. Family background and fame mean everything to many people, but I don't attach great importance to them. I had no reputation to speak of when I first became Tianshu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all manner of things.
Oh, right. Ganyu was still around.
What I really admired about Zhi was his intelligence and resilience.
I have to admit, he's a smart guy, and very cautious. The intel suggests that the Fatui saw him as very low risk, but Zhi was still extremely careful with the poisoning. He chose that specific liquor from Xinyue kiosk because the fiery flavor would mask the bitterness of the poison, and he chose to wait until the Fatui official was drunk and had his guard down before delivering it to him. He also installed a secret compartment in the wine pot he bought to hold the poison. As the amount of liquor went
crazy.
down, he'd shake the pot to release the poison from the compartment into the liquor. Afterwards, we also found he had an antidote on him. Had the Fatui official grown suspicious, Zhi would have drunk the poisoned wine himself, and then found an opportunity to take the
Jesus
antidote shortly
Christ.
afterwards.
That's nuts.
Still really dangerous.
Yes. Had he drunk the poisonous wine, he still would have faced serious health consequences despite taking the antidote. He didn't hesitate to put himself in harm's way to achieve his goal.
How is Zhi now?
Well, I mean, He is sitting in a jail cell. Like Yanfei says, everyone who breaks the law has to pay the price. Still, he's cooperating. He didn't turn down my offer to strike a deal. I'll make sure there are plenty of guards around to keep him safe from anything the Fatui might be planning.
A deal? Does this have to do with what you said to him when you arrested him?
Yep.
Yes, Zhuri's not the one I'm interested in. If he was as far as this went, I'd have handed the case off to my subordinates as soon as I realized. But once the Fatui became involved, things got a whole lot more interesting.
Oh.
I thought I might have the chance to catch a big fish.
I'm gonna just use him.
Well, did you?
Almost. Unfortunately, it slipped off the hook at the last second.
Uncle Tian, Yelan, what are you talking about?
Oh my god, Paimon.
Zhuri colluded with the Fatui to try and secure the position of Tianshu. Or, to put it the other way around, the Fatui made an attempt to interfere in the Tianshu selection process. With Yusupov in our hands, and a statement from Zhuri, we could afford to continue with a diplomatic offensive. Also, we'd be able to gain control of Theophan, Yusupov's second-in-command. Then we'd have a pawn in the ranks of the Fatui. Pawns like this can be major assets. They open up all sorts of new options. Why else did you think I was investing so much time and effort into this case?
So, okay, well, did your plan succeed?
We got halfway. The first part went off without a hitch, and we passed all the information on to Lady Ningguang. But when we tried to make contact with Theophan, he was gone, along with all the evidence.
It really seems like Liyue characters, or just Liyue in general, is trying really hard to screw over the Fatui. Like, Mondstadt tries to defend itself, but it never feels like it's trying politically to go against Shiznaya. Liyue actively feels like that. And Inazuma's just over there, doing whatever. Inazuma's just like, hey, I gotta open my borders and let people in and be kind to my people. Make up for all the crap I did. Hey, Code, welcome back. I haven't pulled yet, so good on you. What else? But yeah, it just feels like Liyue is just very offensive.
The Fatui must be spying on us. Otherwise, they'd never been able to respond so quickly.
I'm almost done. It's near the end.
From other sources that the Harbinger Regrator got involved. The Fatui's main forces aren't concentrated here. Regrator was only treating this as a peripheral concern. It's a pity that Theophan got away. But knowing which Harbingers are still looking at Liyue is something. It gives me a starting point for my next mission.
I have to ask, Yelan. Do you have any desire to take over the position of Tianshu? I remember you showed some interest a few days ago at Yenshang Tea House. In my estimation, you are more than competent.
Oh, that. I was obviously joking.
It actually did not.
I prefer my current life.
It took me about
and there's excitement.
an hour and 40-something
Although
minutes
it'd
because
still
we
be a
screwed around with the
behind-the-scenes
Lisa
role.
quest.
As Tianshu,
For a little
I wouldn't
bit.
have the chance to get involved in anything
And I had to
truly
leave
clandestine or
for, I
face any
think,
real
15
danger.
minutes.
All right,
Or at
I'm
least it
done
felt like
here.
15 minutes.
Time for me to go. I'm heading off again in a few days, and I still have to prepare.
Where are you off to this time?
I'm not a slow gamer,
As
it's
you might
fine.
have guessed. It's for me to know and you to find out. But I'm sure if you keep going as
No,
you are, getting
that's a
yourselves
lie.
involved in other people's business all the time, you're sure to get caught up in another misadventure before too long. Maybe I'll see you the next time danger beckons. Until then, keep your wits about you. A lot of people are watching you for a lot of reasons. If you have any more questions, just ask Uncle Tian. After the recent turn of events, I'd say he owes you one, wouldn't you?
But at least we finished Yelan's quest during Yelan's banner. That's all that matters. Done! I'm not gonna talk to you. Goodbye. Right. So I think now, thematically speaking, it just seems appropriate to pull if I was gonna pull, right? And plus, Code's here, and so are many of the other people. I think I know exactly where I'm gonna try to pull. Oh, this is gonna go so bad. I just have a feeling. Code, you don't know. You totally don't know why I didn't decide to pull. Give me thy luck. I need your luck. Yeah, I have Xingqiu. Let's see, where is this place again? It should be right here. Join his world? Nah. It's fine. I never join his world for my pulls. Usually he joins me. Is this the place? This is the place, right? This should be the place. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Here we are. Sure, Code, you can come in. Oh, it spun me right back up here. Cool. It's fine. I'm just gonna do one thing real quick. Here he is.
Benny's adventure chick? The brightest flames burn fastest.
And there he goes.
Scry the sky.
Now everything is ready. Yeah, this is good enough. Okay, I'm ready. Code, are you ready? I'll take that as a yes.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
I only got 2 standard wishes, so it doesn't matter pulling on standard. I'll probably save my standards. Let's look at the history real quick. My camera's gonna disappear. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 33. So we're gonna say 30 wishes have been done so far. I'm back. Let's hope this goes well. What I'm hoping to pull from this is Beidou for 4-star, and that's it. I don't care about anyone else. I mostly want Beidou, and obviously Yelan. So here we go. First one. Okay. Cool. It's fine. Check the chat. Oh, the actual chat? I'll check the chat. Okay. 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 Xingqiu Constellation, sure. Not what I want. I brought 2 No! Bad code.
Can't see.
Okay. Here's another one. We're at 40 now. This is gonna hurt. Okay. Still nothing.
Enshroud.
I'm hoping for a Beidou Con, please. Ooh, sacrificial greatsword. Why? Well, that's my first one.
Can't see.
First sack sword. Okay. Well, sack greatsword, I guess. Yeah. Okay, now we're actually using primos. Please? Please let it be this one? And it's not. Oh.
Astrologers.
We're entering soft pity state now. Ooh. Hey, that's a Beidou though. Okay, I'm happy. We got Beidou at least. At least I got one constellation for Beidou. Please. I think Code's trying to give me his bad luck. That's what I feel. I feel it. Here we go. Please? Oh my god, this is bad. And we're guaranteed. I'm happy with the Beidou though. That's 2 Beidou cons. We're at C3 Beidou. Oh, I don't feel so confident anymore about Dehya. Yeah, I don't. Hashtag blame Code. If I kick Code now, I could get a guarantee. I mean, not guarantee, I could get a next pull, right? Oh, man. Sure. Sure. Why not? Right? Hey! She's coming home. We're done. There we go. That took a while, but it's fine. We're back at 9K like we were before. There she is. We did it. And Favlance. Okay. And a Xingqiu. Okay, that's 2 4-stars. Ah, not bad. Guarantee. And now we're basically done. Goodbye, Code. Going out of the world. We did it, though. We did it. It took a few primos, but we did it. But now I lost the guarantee. And we did get our cons. Code totally forgot that I was guaranteed. C5 Xingqiu. I just need one more con, and he's done. Actually, I should probably just use these. We got her. I'm happy with that. At least I have her now, and that's all that matters. I won't go for her constellations because, God forbid, that's gonna go horrible. Let's send her real quick.
In my line of work, combat skills are essential.
Let's just... Now let's hope for the... It's totally true. No, we're not. The only character I would ever see 6 is probably Dehya. Because she's the one I've been talking about the whole time. But if she's actually god-awful, I'm probably not gonna C6 her. Aqua or Homa? Pity carries over between weapon banners, does it? Does that actually carry over or no? Oh, so we're not at 9k anymore, we're at 8k. This is bad. Yeah? Nope. Potato got a good pull, I'm assuming. Good job. Pity, yeah, Path, no. Oh, okay. So Pity is actually carried over. Also, I'm going to do single pulls on standard since we're pulling. Because fuck it, why not? Let's do 3 of them. Actually, a scam that Path doesn't carry over. It is a scam. 100% a scam. I'm not using primos in this, so don't worry. For once, I'm going against my rule of saving up these damn standard primos. We're just gonna use these. Potato's luck is insane. I'll tell you that right now. But then again, this is after a drought. After being so lucky, it's like I can't get any more luck, so I find it to be fair. I'll do a single 10 pull on the weapon banner. I don't think it matters what path I selected. But I did select Staff of Homa, I believe. Yeah, I did select Staff of Homa. Since it's basically the best staff in the game. Or the best polearm, I mean. So I'll do 1. Wait, no. Why no? Save for Dehya? I like that someone's actually concerned for once. If you have guaranteed banner weapon, it's worth. If not, then save. Let me see. I'll check. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. I have 26, and I've never pulled a 5-star from the weapon banner. I'll let chat decide, because chat knows I've been never pulled a 5-star. Oof. Yeah, no guarantee on either of the weapons. The only weapon I would ever want to pull that's not guaranteed, if that's from standard, is Wolf's Gravestone and Amos Bow. That I would consider a win regardless. So I'll let chat decide. Guest is against it. So that's 1 for no. Everyone knows about the whole Dehya situation with my streams. Everyone's been here since the beginning. So I'll let you guys decide. Potato says do it. That's 1-1. That's 1-1 so far. Saint, you get to legit just pick a side if you want. Pulse. Okay, code says pull, so that's yes. That's 2 for yes, 1 for no. This is terrible. That's 3 yes. By the way, we're only doing a single 10 pull, so it's not even guaranteed. It's completely fine. Zhongli. Zhongli. Xiangling. Raiden Shogun? And just her? You're not wrong, Code, but I haven't spent directly any gems. I haven't spent directly specifically for gems ever. Anything for Zhongli. Okay. We're doing it. Because we ended up with 3 yeses and 1 no. It's just one. I think I can recoup this afterwards anyway. The missus found a bug in the bathroom. She was going crazy. I would also like Steino. I'm probably going to get him in his rerun, or try to. Anyway, we're doing a 10 pull. Hey, this is bad decisions, but who cares? I don't care anymore because of the whole Dehya leaks. I'm kind of losing my mind, and that's okay. 10 pull. We didn't get anything. That's it. We're calling it there. Oh man, we didn't even get multiple 4 stars either. Favonius Codex. Just save for Dehya. No, yeah, don't worry. I'm saving now. That's it. I'm stopping there. We're at 6k primos. We're done here. Look, unless... No. 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 Unless I get gems or whatever, I'm not doing this. I'm not wasting my primos. Favonius. Hey, that's our 4th one. And Codex. Rank 3 Codex. And rank 4 Favonius. That's it for that. Pulls weren't that crazy today. That's okay. Now we go back to saving. Also, now we're gonna do Tignari's quest, because I need to get him out of the way so I could actually continue the main Archon quest. What's Tignari's called? Okay, it is this one. I can get Chichi on the weapon banner? That's weird. I didn't think you'd get 5-star standard units on there. What the heck are you talking about?
We're here. This should be... Huh? Where's the crab? Did it secretly scuttle away?
Huh. The traps weren't triggered, so it should still be here. Odd.
Oh, so I should probably do this for people's sake, because I haven't. I should have done this in the beginning of the stream. Technically, weapon banner is winning 2 50/50s in one. The first 50/50 is getting the actual weapon in the featured banner, so you can get. That's funny. I should probably do this. I should have done this in the beginning of the stream, but I want to thank the people that followed me, that apparently followed me off stream. Math? I want to thank Math for the follow 3 days ago. Yaksha 4 days ago. Raiden Impact 8 days ago. And I think I've already thanked this person, Kaki, at 13 days ago. And I saved this name for last because I found it very hilarious. 13 hours ago, I want to thank Kazuha Left Nut for 13 hours ago. Thanks, Kazuha Left Nut, for the follow. You know Raiden Impact? That's cool. I guess they followed me because they knew you. Yeah, Potato, yeah, that I read that right.
You honored our agreement and waited here until we returned. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Keep it safe. I'm not giving you another one if you lose it. Glad you're satisfied. If you want more mechanical parts, take us deeper into the contaminated region. I want to see what happened there. What caused the Avidya forest to become like this?
Right, we were doing this.
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. Oh, it definitely looks different from normal. It's like really creepy and suffocating.
Do you feel unwell at all? Good. It's as I predicted. Elemental power confers a degree of resistance against the contaminated region's influence.
How do you know that?
I haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper investigation, but I've conducted quite a few controlled experiments. My observations during our time
I've
here
seen it.
all but confirmed my hypothesis.
I'm really close.
Look at these flowers.
I need
How
two
are they
more
different
from what...
normal?
One page says I have 49, the other one says I have 48. I'm going to believe the one that says I have 48 just because it's the lesser number. I only need 2 more to hit 50. Then after that, I have to up my streams just a bit back to where they were before I got all stickies and stuff. And I could become affiliate. Oh god. I forgot about that. Oh no. Oh no. Didn't I say I have to earn at least some actual livable wage to do the maid costume? Not livable. Just some money, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to spend money on a maid costume. But no, yeah, I think I did say 100. So I'd probably have to do it regardless. Just 100 followers. Oh no. Oh no.
This flower species is formally known as the Sumeru rose, but it is also known as the ley line lodestone.
Agreed.
They're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. Excessive brightness indicates a dangerous level of ley line activity in the surrounding area. From the looks of things, the ley lines around here are already out of control.
You're saying the contamination here is coming from ley lines?
I can't confirm that right now, but I think that is the case. Let's take another look around and see if we can discover more clues.
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire time. The birds used to chirp really loudly, and there were a lot of foxes.
This contaminated region currently appears to have a critical efflux of ley line energy, which is probably the root cause of the patient's cognitive disturbances. Some animals have keen awareness. They sensed something abnormal in this area and fled.
Leaky ley lines sure can cause a lot of damage, huh?
Like how plants have preferred growth conditions, we also gradually habituate to our surrounding environment. Climate, temperature, humidity, intensity of ley line energies. When people live under fixed conditions, they reach a sort of homeostasis with their environment. This equilibrium is broken when the surrounding environment abruptly changes, causing people's bodies to react in abnormal ways. If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However, the average person cannot adapt to changes in ley line energy, and so they fall ill.
Then why are we okay?
I'm not sure why you are, but she and I are fine because our elemental capabilities allow us to adapt to this kind of change. Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. The only one who can freely traverse this place is probably the mechanical crab. That's about it for the investigation. Help me find an open space. I want to test something.
Things are just happening behind me that I'm not aware of. The missus is suffering. Like I said, she ran into a bug earlier in the bathroom. She killed it, but it was like in the middle of her just being in the bathroom, so she freaked out. And now, I come to find out, her glasses, one of her glass things popped out. For some weird reason, it just popped out. And now she's like, I can't find it because I can't see.
Yeah. Fate is called as such, for it cannot be
Eye-popping bugs.
Her
Her eyes didn't pop out. It's just her glasses. The glass thing popped out. I was looking at her right now, and she's just like... I'm like, what, your eyes twitching? And she put her finger through her glasses, and I was like, oh. How did that happen? She's like, I don't know. It just popped. Popped out. Don't know why. She's suffering at the moment. She's trying her best.
Environment, no wind. Target parameters, normal. Setup complete. Excellent. Looks like it's working.
What's this?
A purification device that I made. It can absorb excess ley line energy and temporarily stabilize an area.
What a neat thing! Let's set up more and cover the entire region!
I wouldn't mind if that would actually work. Unfortunately, once this contamination is present, it isn't something that a few purification devices can fix. The purification devices have their limits. At best, they can only prevent the contaminated region from expanding temporarily. If we want to permanently eradicate the contamination from the ley line effluents, we'll need to tackle
you found
the source.
it? Oh, cool. At least you could just pop it back in, I'm assuming. Do you know if the food's getting here anytime soon? It's here? It's at the door? Okay. I'll go get it while you're doing that. Give me 1 sec, guys. Gotta make sure I don't see the receipt if I were to walk by there. I've come back with my food. Yeah, it's not food. It's not like actual crazy food. It's called an acai bowl. It has like granola, fruits. I don't know what you call the rest of it. It's like grinded up fruit. I'll put it up to the camera. Ugh. I'll eat it for you. I'm gonna eat it. I wanted it. I just wanted some meat, but it's whatever. It's fine.
That's right.
change!
Something's approaching. So that's it. Now that the ley line energy has stabilized, the monsters that had left are starting to return. Get rid of them quickly. Don't let them get close to the purification device.
There is no escape! Phew.
That's all of them. Hey! Where are you? Wait for us! Let's hurry and keep up! The mechanical crab went that way! Let's keep up!
Help! Help!
One with nature. Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you. Now you shall perish.
Spare me! Please spare me!
Hey, are you okay?
These injuries are superficial. Don't move, I'll patch you up.
Who are you all? What happened to those mechanical monsters?
Don't worry, we took care of them.
Oh, good. That's good. It's a monster!
What tournament are you guys talking about?
How do we explain this? Krabby here isn't a bad guy. It heard you shouting for help and brought us here to rescue you.
It's faking it. It has to be. Maybe it's gonna partner up with the other mechanical monsters and kill me. Do you know what's inside the forest? It's all crawling with mechanical freaks. I just came here to pick herbs, but I accidentally went into the contaminated region and almost died. I gotta get out of here. Ah, yes. Yes, I have to escape. Be careful. These mechanical life forms are up to no good. It'd be best if you stayed far, far away from them. No wonder the academia wanted to completely ban the existence of mechanical life forms.
I hope you win.
Those things should be annihilated.
Are you okay?
His inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption. He's been inside the contaminated region for too long. We've purified the ley line energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village. At that point, someone will bring him to Collei for help. I already prepared medication that will return him to normal. So you think you did a good job and want a part as your reward?
It's so hard to understand.
Alright, regardless of what you're thinking, you did some real good this time. That's why I'll give you another mechanical part. Need any help with it? Guess not. Well, make sure to hang on to it. What was going through your owner's mind when he made you, I wonder? You're like a giant mechanical crab on the outside and a fluffy little hamster on the inside. And also, how do you feel about that person saying that you're as evil as the other mechanical life forms?
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand you.
It seems like it possesses limited understanding only towards matters related to mechanical components. Help others to get parts. That's probably its thought process. As for why it, or rather its owner, is collecting so many components, I'm not sure. It's getting late, so let's set up camp for the night. We'll explore further tomorrow, after a night's rest.
That crab seems to have very
over
simple
here.
understanding.
Come on, you big lummox, raise your head and look up.
Oh. Wow. Man called me an idiot.
Let's set up camp here.
Alright, Paimon also thinks it's a good spot.
Oh. Any particular reason?
This place is perfect to put up a big tent.
Oh, so is it normal to have everything unlocked for the TCG yet, or no? Because if it's not, then yeah, I get why you would be worried.
We can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of delicious food.
You're not wrong, but the primary reason for choosing this place is because its higher elevation keeps us away from the water vapor below. Rainforests are very wet. You should always be careful when spending the night in damp places. For the next tasks at hand, let's divide and conquer. I'll set up the tent, you'll be in charge of making the fire, and Paimon will forage for edibles nearby.
Leave it to Paimon. Paimon's a pro.
I'm not expecting that much. Just do what you can. That's right. You can use rushes to start a fire in the wilderness. Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame. The downside is that they produce a lot of smoke.
Traveler, Tainari, Paimon couldn't find any food.
You see, I would, if I'd started the TCG yet, which I have not.
Paimon didn't know that rainforest had so many interesting plants until we came here. Paimon also saw wild berries on...
Those were probably dead leaf butterflies. They camouflage as dead leaves to evade predators. My guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew over, so they fled. Little did they know that you were more scared than they were. Never mind. The tent's up, so you two go rest. I'll forage for food.
How about this? Once I finish Tignari's thing, if it unblocks my main quest Archon quest, I'll then do the TCG. So then, on a different stream, I could do the Archon quest again.
Oh, you found some already.
Okay. Because I have been wanting to start the TCG so I can at least start collecting cards and stuff.
Sorry, no part this time.
Oh, I'm just trying to continue it. I finished the whole Scaramouche boss thing, you fight him, and that's it. But I can't get the rest of it until I finish this because Collei's just standing there and I need to speak to her.
That task wasn't important enough. If every little thing resulted in a reward, then it might start to take advantage of the system. I'll note little things like this and give a cumulative reward at a later time.
I feel that. It's like, Collei, please move. No, I'll just stand here. She's done that like at least twice already.
That is one reason.
It looks really sad.
After some further thought, it might come up with some weird misunderstanding if I don't give it something. All right, here's another for you. I'm off to prepare dinner. We'll take shifts on lookout duty tonight. You two can sleep first. I'll wake you up later.
We need lookouts?
Yes. Even though most animals fled because of the ley lines, we can't It's settled then. I'll set up some pest-repelling devices so poisonous insects don't come crawling into the tent. Have a good night. Not too good, though.
Paimon's getting sleepy. It's been a while since we camped outside like this. This is like...
You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep well? That's good. I was worried that you two wouldn't be able to sleep, so I specially used 2 of my homemade incenses. Don't worry. They're made from all natural ingredients. They have a light fragrance and aren't harmful to the body. Speaking of which, have you seen the crab? It was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where it went. So you can tell. My suspicion is less towards the crab and more directed to its unrevealed owner. A ley line effluence of this magnitude occurred without any warning. Someone probably disrupted the natural flow of the ley lines. Until we fully understand the situation, take extra caution. The academia has banned mechanical lifeform research for years, so the origin of these creatures is very suspect. Topics related to mechanical lifeforms were popular in the Spontama for a time. Some of my juniors had also thrown themselves into such research. They proposed an intriguing idea. Use our knowledge to create a new and practical lifeform that could help humanity conquer nature. However, no matter which modules or parts are installed, a machine is innately a construct that receives and executes commands. They can never possess self-awareness like us or other living organisms. In their pursuit to discover the differences between mechanical and biological life forms, zealous researchers performed unregulated vivisections and other absurdly cruel experiments on animals. Research on mechanical life forms was thus banned. The irony is that the researchers became even more impetuous afterward. Who knows? Maybe this subject will be unbanned in a few years. That's a difficult question to answer. I'm interested in the topic of mechanical life, but I don't like the researchers' attitudes. It's just my personal opinion. My ancestors and the Valuka Shuna of the desert coexisted together and supported one another. The bloodline of my people was born from this symbiotic relationship. So to me, all life is important. To understand life, you must first respect it. Life is not an expendable commodity,
nor reassuring.
And knowledge should not be wielded like a scepter. These are the points of contention I have with some researchers, and why I left the academia. By placing yourself above other life forms, what kind of results do you expect to get from researching pure life with impure intentions? Really? Well, I'm glad to hear it. Coffee? Did you prepare this for us? All right. Seeing that you're working so hard, you're not planning on using it. Many of your own parts are critically degraded, and you're running low on power. All right. Suit yourself. Oh, and thanks for the coffee, but I'm about to go to sleep. Leave it with her. The night watch is yours. Stay safe.
See ya, Potato. Get a good night's sleep. Thank you for stopping by.
Sorry. Paimon slept through the entire night. Don't worry.
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. Quick question. Me too. The farther in we go, the closer we get to the source of the ley line effluence. We'll be heading out
Is there something we can do?
Extinguish our fire so we don't set the entire forest aflame. Also, retrieve the pest-repelling devices from last night. We don't want to affect the ecosystem here.
Got it!
All right. Let's meet back here later.
Oh. Oops. No.
All right. It's about time to head out. As we go further in, we may encounter more berserk machine. The effects of the ley lines will also increase. If you're struggling, it would be try to conserve as much energy as possible until we reach the source of the contamination. As I thought, the closer we get to the contamination source, the more mechanical monsters that appear.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds come.
Shadows of fate. Decided by destiny. Torn to oblivion. Transcend all constraints.
Everyone hold hands.
Shine down.
One with nature.
Delve into destiny. Written in the stars. Now you shall perish.
Yeah, I know it. I can't. I don't got Venti yet.
It stopped here.
Just give Venti that.
Upon closer
Yeah, sure.
inspection,
Whenever his
plants
limited
here
mana
are
comes
really
back.
different. Leyline energies are also stronger here. This may be the place we've been looking for. Ready yourselves. We're going in.
Hello. Welcome back. I'm just gonna switch to this team. Oh. It's a domain. Hmm. Sure, why not?
There's a ton of mechanical monsters here. They made this place their lair.
Looks like there's no way to sneak by. Let's take care of them quickly.
Get back!
Shake it and stir.
What?
Into the wind.
This may hurt a little. Look at you, Boo Down. Think you can bully?
What luck? What are you talking about?
What is this?
What do you mean? What did I do?
Leyline energy is spilling out from here. This device.
That is ridiculous.
It's extracting
no,
energy from
also,
the ley
I'm not
lines
pulling
without end.
anymore. I already pulled for Yelan.
Who in the world would do this without considering the consequences? The ley lines won't be able to repair themselves if their flow is perpetually disrupted like this.
That's terrible. We have to stop it.
It took 4 pulls, 10 pulls to get Yelan, I think. I was guaranteed, so I got her, but I wasted a lot of primos. And then I did a single 10 pull on the weapon, so now I'm at 6k primos, which isn't much. So I need to start saving again for Dehya.
Paimon see. Paimon doesn't see controls anywhere.
Standing here is equivalent to being directly showered in ley line energy, which may cause irreversible damage to your body.
I mean,
take Paimon and get out
my
of
luck
here.
was already
I'll see if I can
wasted
find a way
if I
to
had
turn this
Shogun.
thing off.
But you're also vulnerable to... We're staying. We can...
Then let's look for it together. If there is no control unit here, then there must be a trap
That's a
door
lie.
somewhere.
6k is not a lot. You're just too low.
What's this? It'll only show up if you step on it?
Be careful and watch your step.
Look! Someone's here! Are you the one that's taking the ley line's energy? Turn off that machine now! Why aren't you saying anything?
That guy's probably knocked out, man.
His body is cold. It's emaciated, and his eyes are sunken, likely from chronic malnourishment and stress. He collapsed and never got back up. What exactly happened here? Almost forgot about you.
What is it doing?
I'm not sure. Judging by this room's layout, this place was a laboratory. We should find a repository. The file room will definitely give us some clues. So let's go to...
Wow! It's huge in here!
This place is a natural hiding spot with how hidden it is.
Did you two find anything?
There are a lot of lab notes, but it would take way too long to read through them all.
I'm assuming that machine is
used for an experiment, and based
like
on
the
its
guy's
serial
the owner
number,
of the machine.
it's
I'm assuming.
from 2 years ago.
Tape?
Yes, the Spontama created a device that visually records experiments and consolidates the final production into a tape. However, these devices are expensive to make and aren't entirely stable. That's why they are only used in some laboratories and do not see wider usage.
Come on, let's watch it.
Hold on, let me figure out how to play the tape. It goes in there. Ah, okay, this should do it.
Kakata? Kakata? Seriously, I look away for 1 second and you're gone? There you are. Look here. This is our new home. I, Abatui, will unleash my talents here and amaze those ancient fossils at the Academia. Oh, you're also quite happy. Kakata, do you know what we're about to do? Yes, I thought not. Listen up, Kakata. I'm going to make a mechanical life form that can be mass-produced. The technology will be unlike anything else that exists. I'll use mechanical organs, and electric currents will course through them like blood. A steel-cast heart that will beat forever, and a brain of myriad components that can think like mine. Inspiration from the ruins and the research that the Academia had banned. I hope everything can start anew from this place. When you can understand our language and live among us, you will no longer be a boring machine, but a truly living being. It's fine. You will understand. One day, you will understand me.
Karkata is the mechanic, and that researcher named Abatui said he wanted to...
I remember now. I had a junior researcher named Abatui. He was expelled from the
Junior researcher?
Yeah? Well, what's wrong?
Nothing. Paimon was just wondering, doesn't Abatui look older than you?
He ages slower.
He is, but academic progression isn't tied to age. I finished my studies a while ago, so
never mind.
subsequent students generally considered me as their senior.
I thought he was like Ganyu.
Of course, Age can be an issue. For a while, people always dragged me into pictures. I felt like some kind... that isn't important. Let's go and see if we can find other tape record. The pipes continue further. Let's head in.
Look! A date is written on it.
That's quite the time gap. I wonder what happened in between.
3 primos, not 30. Oh my god. That's way worse.
It's rare that you malfunction because of an operational error. Seems that making coffee is still somewhat difficult for you. Or is there an issue with my set parameters?
Oh, so that's how he made coffee.
All right. Water entered the Keela and caused it to short circuit, so it couldn't receive signals. Look at me, talking to you like this. You can't understand me anyway, can you? It's fine. I swapped in some new parts, so you should be all right now. Try moving around. Everything in working order? Be more careful next time. We're tight on money right now, so we don't have a lot of parts or power to spare. I'm glad. Karkata, did you know? Yesterday, I dreamed that you could talk. Aren't the bunch at the Academia always saying things like, mechanical intelligence is just an extension of statistics? They were blown away when they saw us talk. Too bad it was just a dream. Forget holding a conversation with me. You're so simple that you probably wouldn't even notice if I died. Never mind.
Oh my god.
I should probably be worrying about next month's power.
I'm making my...
After Abatui left the Academia,
oh my god.
Everyone lost contact with him.
I mean, I'm scared shitless. Like, I don't have a guaranteed anymore. And I have to get Dehya within 6,000 primos. If I don't get more primos by that time. Which I will, because the stream for 3.5 will probably give me 300 primos. But that's only 300.
I thought he was so despondent that he gave up on researching mechanical life forms. Instead, he had holed up here and continued his experiments.
Paimon doesn't feel like he's a bad person. He even changed out Karkata's broken parts. Why would he mess with ley lines?
Let's keep looking around. Following the serial numbers, the next recording should be here. The writing is sloppy. Perhaps his state of mind had changed. There's also an undated tape in the wrong spot. Doesn't seem like Abatui put it there.
Maybe Karkata helped him with sorting.
It's hard to say. These are the last 2 tape recordings. Let's watch them.
Sorry, Karkata. I was just thinking about something. In my recent experiments, I successfully gave you a living being's instincts. When you're low on power, or if one of your parts is damaged, you will prioritize your survival command and proactively recharge or replace your parts. That is a very dangerous thing. And today, I did something even more dangerous. I've officially activated the 3rd generation ley line extractor. The ley lines will serve as our power source from now on. Conducting research on mechanical life forms requires a large amount of power. Even if I scrimped and saved, the more I have wouldn't last for long. I'm also getting tired, Karkata. I don't know what's driving me to continue with this research anymore. They say that even if it simulates the operation of a living creature's organs, a machine is still an ice-cold tool. I want to prove them wrong. I want to turn you into a living, breathing, and talking being.
This is just gonna end real bad. I can already tell.
I'm not talking about anything cheerful, Karkata. Modules for language, emotion, and movement. I've been working my absolute hardest to augment and refine your functionalities. but I've never seen an effective response. You are my finest success, but even you can't understand me. All you can do is execute limited responses based on preset commands or keywords. Karkata, I wish you could speak to me, even just once. Yes, you cannot understand me, so you cannot answer. It is what it is. In a few days, I'll sell the failed ley line extractor for some more and continue my experiments. Life goes on, and I have to as well. I don't have any other choice. This is new. If I place another 2 control modules here to simulate the brain's thalamus... of course my heart decides to act up now. Why did I cut medication from our expenses?
That seems like
Karkata,
a really bad decision.
come help me.
You would think medication would be like the last thing they cut off.
Strange. I feel weak. Oh no, I have to shut down the extractor. Shut it off. If we let them recharge indefinitely, they'll go out of control. Right. I never input a command to shut down the extractor, so you don't In the end, it's just like the academia said. Mechanical life forms only bring danger. My research... Was there any point to it at all? I'm sorry, Karkata. In the end...
Well...
I see. So the ley line effluence was an accident. After Abatui's unexpected death, the mechanical monsters were driven by their instincts and continuously drew out power from the ley line extractor. This eventually resulted in severe damage to the ley lines.
Paimon understands. Then what?
Because Karkata is different from the other machine. Structures similar to living organisms, the ability to cry and laugh, and capacity for independent thought. To Abatui, only a machine with these features could be considered. Perhaps only by building such a machine could he have the academia acknowledge his portrayal. But if he had slowed down and saw Karkata as a friend instead of an experimental product, he would have noticed. Karkata can't speak. And yet it cares about Abatui far more than it does about itself.
What does that mean?
You'll see in a bit. But before that, we have a more urgent task at hand. First, let's find the control unit for the ley line extractor and shut it down. More of this transparent flooring. It feels like a maze.
Where does this one go? Oh, it just loops around. Well. Ooh. Uh-oh. 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 Well, at least I'm not dead. Nope. Don't worry about it.
Below us is the final room. The control unit is likely in there.
The way ends here. Wanna try jumping down?
One with nature.
Shaken and stirred. Let's go, let's go.
Keep back!
I hear everything.
Damn. I was hoping he'd say his other iconic line.
I see everything.
The wind knows me.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
As one with wind and cloud.
Scratch. Think you can bully me?
Have to switch out.
Special.
This should be the control unit. Once we turn it off, the ley line extractor should also shut down.
Ugh.
Without an external force damaging the ley lines, they should start to... Oh, but I bet you two are more worried about...
Hey, I'm trying to help the forest out here. Oh, you mean the machine? Right, we'll go back to it. Literally what Tignari's whole entire shtick is at the moment. Also, sorry if I'm quiet. One, I'm low on energy, and two, there's not much to say during this story quest. Besides how painful this is. Oh. Oh. He thinks... Oh. Both of them are alike, where one is like, why can't you be like a machine? New parts will fix you, just like new parts will fix me. Poor guy.
So, Karkata has been collecting parts because it thinks doing so will fix...
Karkata is unable to understand the concept of death. However, it probably remembers when Abatui replaced its parts when it malfunctioned, and how that restored it to an operational state. It's true that Karkata isn't able to think or understand many topics, but it is like a small child that imitates what adults do.
So that's why it kept stealing mechanical parts. But it can't repair its owner, no matter how hard it tries.
Yes, but the important thing is that it formed the thought of wanting to repair Abatui. No one knows how this thought came to be, but it has even suppressed the instincts that Abatui had installed. If it really is as we've predicted, this research truly will make waves in the academia. It might have been possible to achieve this with ancient technology, but no one has been able to do the same with modern tools.
Karkata? Karkata? Can you hear Paimon? Tighnari says you're awesome!
It reached its limit. It hasn't recharged this entire time, nor has it replaced its severely damaged parts. It's a miracle that it managed to hang on for so long. I'm going to confirm that the ley line extractor has shut down. Come with me. Let them be alone for a while. The ley line extractor has ceased operation. Traces of ley line energy are still in the atmosphere, but the effluence is moving on. Those affected by the ley lines need immediate care. We'll put up an announcement on the bulletin board about the dangers of entering the contaminated region, and for symptomatic individuals to find Collei. According to the Academia's policies, we need to bring everything back. Research materials related to mechanical life forms will be destroyed, and Karkata will be disassembled and sealed away.
So we're probably not going to do that, right? That seems like a really screwed up thing to do.
You two should return first. I'll take care of things here. Although we've stopped the source of the effluence, the ley line energy in the air exceeds normal values. Your bodies won't be able to hold up if you continue to stay here.
But...
Listen, the Traveler hasn't rested very well, right? Also, it'll take some time to pack up all the research documents. You're not familiar with this research, Av. Tell the Adventurers Guild that the incident has been resolved, and that...
Cool. Because I'm pretty sure,
oh,
yeah, he's
and
not going to let this happen.
don't talk about Abatui. The fewer that know about mechanical life form research, the better.
All right. Then let's go back to Catherine.
Primos, we got 10. Am I capped yet? I'm not capped out.
Anyway, so the contaminated region turned out to be a ley line effluence deep in the forest. Things are already getting back to normal.
I see. Thank you for your hard work. Once the excess ley line energy dissipates from the air, we should be able to make an announcement for residents to resume their... This is the stipulated reward.
Thank you.
Is Karkata going to be sent back? It's already damaged, but Paimon feels sad. Oh, then how about if Paimon really wants to go right now, but Tighnari... Alright then, we'll find Tighnari to...
Wait until 8 and 12 the next day. And then Paimon and Traveler just stood there in the middle of the street for the next 7 or 8 hours.
How are you feeling? Sleep well?
Yep, totally slept well. Just stood there.
We should go find Tighnari. How do you think we should ask him?
Uh-oh. My wing stamina's gonna go away. Nah, I'm good. There.
Tighnari!
Shh, keep your voice down. The lilac daphne, a daphne of the genus Thameliaceae, has a strong anticonvulsant effect. Can be made into an anesthetic powder. Extrapolating from these two datasets, it would be particularly potent against Piscine species. Hey.
That's what I thought.
Karkata?
I thought I told you all to keep your voices low. Plants aren't afraid of noise, but you're
You didn't disassemble Karkata?
Why would I do that?
But Paimon thought you said...
So that's why you two barged in like barbarians at this hour. Fine. I suppose I wasn't clear enough about this yesterday. What I meant was, according to the Academia's policies, all products of research must be destroyed. That's why we can't let the Academia discover that place. Anyway, the first thing I did was repair Karkata. During my time at the academia, I took an elective course at the Spontamon.
So the crab is
I
fine.
knew it would prove useful one day. We then buried Abatui together. After organizing the research materials, I kept some as a souvenir. Most of it was... I'm not with the academia, so what do their policies have to do with me? On the other hand, I am the forest watcher of the Avidya forest. I have a duty to protect all life in the forest. All life brought forth in this world has meaning. And Karkata is no exception. If it exists, then it shouldn't be carelessly abandoned or destroyed.
That's great! Wait, you just said life form. You recognize Karkata?
The possibility exists, is all. It's hard to explain Karkata's efforts to repair Abatui. Abatui only left behind a small portion of his research. Who knows how many commands he installed? Maybe a conflict between all those commands resulted in this sort of behavior. From a more rigorous perspective, it is impossible to conclude that Karkata is a real life form. But the possibility exists. I am willing to believe in that. By the way, I'm not interested in continuing research on this subject. I'm just letting it hang out here because this place is relatively secluded. But as things stand now, it wouldn't be a bad idea to make it my research assistant. At the very least, it can record my experiments. What do you think?
We're done! That was a lot quicker than the Yelan quest. 60 primos. Okay, so I should be able to continue my main quest. What the heck? What's happening? What is this? Oh my god. Oh no. I need to complete both Oh my god. I'll probably do it next a different stream because I'm not doing any more story quests at the moment. Oh. Who's busy with what? I guess it's just the locations. The quest locations currently involved in the quest. Yeah. Complete it first. And somebody is busy in the war. Okay. So it's just the location and the. Okay. My god. Meanwhile, we only have 4 of these left. Okay. We'll do the TCG like I promised. Because that will actually wake me up because I have to pay attention there. Went all the way to Mondstadt. Just give me 1 sec. We'll start the TCG right when I come back. I just gotta put this away because I'm kind of full and I don't want to eat the rest of this. Okay. I'm back. The missus left. She went to go get groceries for her mom, and I fixed her glasses, which is why it took a bit. I had to like, because the frames that were holding it, the side that where the glass fell out, the thing popped off. I knew where I had the tools to fix it, so I had to go get that and fix it real quick. Anyway, let's start the TCG finally. It'll be my first time playing it because I've never played it. Also, we should probably heal the party. Just to make sure they're topped up. Cats! That's a big ass cat. Is that a hat?
Welcome to the Cat's Tail. Ah, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What a nice surprise.
Hello.
Oh, and Sucrose the Alchemist.
Oh, that's right,
It's been
Sucrose is with
a while,
us. I forgot
hasn't
about
it?
that. I did that cutscene off stream by accident.
I'm afraid I've already told you before. Fur from the Cat's
does
Tail
have a
staff
hat.
is not for sale, no matter how much Mora you offer.
Don't worry, Margaret. We're not here for that research project I told you about last time.
Sucrose, what kind of
oh, I just wanted to test out some hypotheses, and I needed some materials. Actually, Margaret, we're here to learn more about Genius Invocation TCG.
That sounds like a product plugin.
Ah, Genius Invocation TCG. We were just talking about that game. You see, more and more people have been gathering at the Cat's Tail to play, so I thought, why not have a dedicated staff to serve the new customers?
Not gonna lie, it reminds me of the time where, them talking about people coming in to play a card game. I never had a card shop near me. Never did. We had one like kind of far, but we went to that one for a little bit, but we never really hung out in that area. My friends and I, when they were trying to get me into Yu-Gi-Oh again, because obviously everybody as a kid played Yu-Gi-Oh. When they tried to get me into playing Yu-Gi-Oh like for real, like recently when I was in college, we kept going to like Burger King or McDonald's, and we would pull out our playmats and we would play there. It was fun. It was a nice
Speaking
time.
of which, I believe you've already met.
Met who?
You know Prince. This is the Cat's Tail after all, so I thought having a cat take care of our new customers would be quite a nice touch.
I actually don't know who Prince is.
Allow me to interpret.
I've never met this cat with a
Prince
hat.
says that the word customer is much too loose of a term, and we should instead refer to anyone who loves dueling with cards as TCG players.
My mistake. So it seems I haven't introduced you yet. This is Prince and Shuyan. They will be in charge of taking care of our TCG players.
It's a hangout thing? Ah, okay. But no, seriously, that is a big-ass cat.
I'm afraid I must correct you there, ma'am. Only Prince, the strongest and most formidable TCG player of all, is capable of providing valuable guidance to our new players. The average player is incapable of grasping the subtlety and sheer genius
Okay, this is
behind
just
Prince's
pompous.
every play, and he has no choice but to rely on me to communicate with everyone. I am merely Prince's lowly assistant, that's all.
Wow, another guy.
How can you use such a crude word as animal to describe the one and only Prince? He is special and the only one of his kind. Such a remark is an insult to Prince.
He's a cat.
Oh? What's that? Shuyan. In the eyes of the common folk, I look no different than any other ordinary cat. It's a natural mistake to make, and you shouldn't overreact. Understood. I do apologize.
It seems he really is capable of communicating with the cat. Could this be the result of some modification to the language center of his brain?
Seriously, how can he get all of that from a simple meow?
It was the duels of genius invocation TCG that allowed our hearts to bond.
I don't...
It's understandable that ordinary people such as yourselves
I
are
don't like that
unable
they
to
pronounce the
comprehend
whole
such a
thing every time.
So,
It's such a mouthful.
Playing Genius Invocation TCG fosters some sort of a telepathic link between players?
Somehow Paimon doubts that.
Uh-huh. Anyway, if you'd like to know anything about Genius Invocation TCG, then please ask Shuyan, who will ask Prince.
Hey, would you like to play Genius Invocation TCG with me sometime? It'd be very exciting if you played Genius Invocation TCG with me sometime. You can't trade cards, yeah, I know. That's funny.
Though I'd love to explain more myself, it's time for my daily walk. I'll let Prince play a game with you and walk you through all the rules.
Just as a seasoned warrior can foresee the path of his opponent's sword, so too can I, as a TCG master, predict my opponent's every play. It would be improper to pit a newcomer to the art of the card against one such as myself.
So he declines. Got it.
I must therefore politely decline.
Wait a sec. Look at that sad fish. You see that sad fish with like the tear coming out of its eye? It's in the background.
That's what Prince said.
Oh, Prince doesn't want to play with us, huh? Fine.
I'm sorry, but from the day I met the mighty card master Prince, I swore an oath that my hands would live solely to hold the cards
It
and
is a
not
sad
to
fish.
play them. I will never play another match of my own again.
Oh my god, I forgot to mention this. Okay, I think you were here for this guest. And I'm pretty sure, I don't know if Code's still here, but Code was, I think, also here for this. I said that I had to, like, during the whole lantern, before the Lantern Rite thing, I had to go to a get-together and stay at a friend's place for a couple days. A friend had a gift for me for Christmas for a while. And I went to his place to get a gift. I probably should have showed this sooner when we had a fuller chat, because I know most people had left. But the person gave me a gift because they were like, I know you like Genshin, so here's a gift from Genshin. Well, actually, no, he didn't tell me that I had a gift from Genshin. So I was like, okay, cool. I got a gift. So I went there, and when I saw it, he said it was from Genshin. I didn't know it was from Genshin at all when I saw it. I actually didn't, I had no idea. After looking it up now, I know what it is. And what was funny is that he thought, oh, this is from the thing you're doing. This is from fishing. And I was like, this isn't... In my head, I'm going to show it. I'm building suspense. He's like, this is from the fishing thing, because you said if you fish enough, you get a weapon. And I was like, uh-huh. I didn't want to tell him. I didn't want to tell him. I didn't want to tell him anything. I would have felt bad. I love the sweet thing, but it's just like, I don't know why he went out of his way to make like a, I guess like a complicated gift where he overthought it. But It's I gotta go back. Apparently it's the sword of the event that I can't do, that I don't have. Also, I looked it up. I don't know why this thing is so dark blue. Isn't it like a whitish blue, or is this the fully upgraded one? Because when I look it up, it looks like a light blue. But for some reason, I don't know. When I saw this, I thought it was like a bootleg. But yeah. I probably should have showed this to Potato and everyone else that was in the chat at the time. Like, I appreciate it. Like, I like that I got it. Sort of. It's just... I have no connection with this. It is the Ascended version? Cool. At least I'm glad it's accurate. I thought it wasn't. But I don't have the tuna sword. And I'm like... In my head, I was like, he could have just done something simple. He could have gotten me like a keychain, like how my girlfriend did, you know? Like, here, look, a keychain, right? Like, something simple. But I don't have it in game. I don't actually have it. I don't actually have it in game, though. You know what? Fuck it. So this is like the Genshin stream. Whatever. Like, I wish it was one of the fish I had to get the catch, but instead it's not. It's this. I'm gonna leave this here from now on. At least for this stream. Let me flip it. There you go. Fucking can't. Okay, right. This is so stupid. What's funny is that there's multiple sizes of this thing. There is a larger size. But yeah. I appreciate the gift regardless.
If Prince is unwilling to play, then I guess we should look for an alternative. How about this? Diona!
Hey, oh wow.
Blah, blah, blah. What is it? I'm pretty busy over here, you know.
She was just under the table the whole time.
Huh. Why is it that every player that sets foot in here to play Genius Invocation TCG has to have a drink? Ugh. Don't they have any clue that the key to playing a game is the ability to think straight?
That would be weird. I've never met a group of people that, like, drink alcohol while playing a card game. I think that would cause headaches.
Seriously, games and drinks don't mix. Don't they get that?
No, that's wrong. Games, yes. Like board games, sure.
What can I say? As the tavern owner, I can't help but feel happy to hear this. Anyway, I see you've been working hard, so I thought you could use a break. So why not come over here and teach these customers the rules of Genius Invocation?
Ha! Ha! Yeah, what kind of break is that? I'd rather not. Oh, why are we letting all these loafers come in here to play Genius Invocation TCG anyway? All it does is encourage more people to come to the bar for a drink.
But we need profits.
You know, if drink sales keep going up like this, pretty soon Mondstadt's alcohol industry is gonna reach new heights.
Isn't that the point?
Looks like my first step in destroying Mondstadt's alcohol industry should be stamping out the spread of Genius Invocation TCG.
She is at a slightly higher elevation. Yeah, no, there's a few steps there that put her slightly high. Yeah, that's funny.
My dear, you are quite mistaken. You said it yourself, a clear mind is necessary to win. Soon, their thirst for victory will overcome their thirst for alcohol. Prince speaks the truth, Diona. Not only is the spread of Genius Invocation TCG no obstacle to your goal of destroying Mondstadt's alcohol industry, it could even support you in this endeavor.
Could it really?
Sure, why not? Alrighty then. Our 2 customers are waiting to learn. Shuyan, let's put you on drink mixing duty for now.
But Shuyan is destined for a far greater purpose.
Shuyan, drink mixing, now.
Okay.
Ooh, all right. We'll need some space to learn. Let's go to that empty table over there.
It's time. Oh no. By the way, that tuna claymore, the effects is literally tuna explosion. I wish I had it. Like, if I had it, I'd have more of an attachment to this damn thing. But I don't.
Okay, let's go through the rules. First things first. You'll be needing your deck, so place that on the table.
Deck?
Yes. You should have built a deck. You know, a set of cards that meets the bare minimum requirement to play the game.
Sad
What's
times.
with the blank stares? Come on. Don't tell me you came to learn Genius Invocation TCG without bringing any cards.
It'd be cool if they brought some of like the weapons back for something somehow. Or put them on the banners. Either or. Do we have... Actually, we do have cards. Don't you have to practice deck we could try?
Yeah, we need a practice deck. Can't you just let... Shh, there's no such thing. Okay, let me think. To learn the game, you'll need at least 2 character cards to switch between. Oh, that reminds me. A few days ago, when I was closing up for the night, I noticed a customer had left a couple of character cards on the bar counter. Maybe you could use those for now.
That sounds like a person who's like, these cards are trash, and they just left it.
Are you sure that's okay?
It's already been a few days, and he still hasn't come back to claim them. Who knows? Maybe he left them here on purpose.
Yeah, because they suck.
Oh, okay, yeah, I got them here with me. You know, just in case the customer came looking for them. Yeah, not because I like to play the game or anything. Please.
Oh no, my blue eyes. I'll never get my blue eyes back.
All right, so now we have 2 character cards. That's everything we need, right? Yep. So, are you ready to start?
Sure.
All right, then let's begin.
Teach me. Character cards and attack types. Ooh. Oh, now the fish!
Welcome to the world of Genius Invocation TCG!
It tilted over. Tilted over.
Simply put, this is a game where you control character cards to duke it out with your opponent. Pew, pew, pew!
It's fine. Don't worry. Yes, I played Yu-Gi-Oh! I've played Magic the Gathering. I've played Digimon TCG. I've played Hearthstone. I've played Legends of Runeterra. Alright, a bit of a heads up. Here we go. This TCG, has BS RNG. I could believe it. It reminds me of Vanguard, if that's what you're gonna bring up, because Vanguard had BS TCG. I mean, BS RNG, because of the way its damage stuff worked.
Once you've defeated all of your opponent's character cards, victory shall be yours. Now then, you're gonna need a character on the field to start with.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Okay, I chose Diluc.
First, we roll 8 elemental dice at the start of every round.
Got it. Bam. Ooh,
These
so many
dice correspond
pyros.
to elemental energy. We'll be spending these dice to perform actions.
Got it. I want the fire one.
Once the roll phase is over, you'll enter the action phase, where the real game starts. During the action phase, you can spend elemental dice to perform various actions. Of course, the most common action is to use character skills.
Got it. Select Diluc's elemental one. Sure. It'll take 3. It deals 3 pyro damage for the third use of this skill each round. Deals +2. Use Searing Onslaught against the opponent.
Not bad. You just made your first attack. During the action phase, both sides will take turns making their moves. After you use a skill to attack your opponent, it's their turn to attack.
Got it. Oh!
And as you can see, once the enemy finishes their move...
Yeah, it's our turn again, right? You get 8 dice and usually each attack uses 3 dice. At most, you can unleash 2 attacks per round. Got it. You have 2 Omni dice amongst our rolls.
These are Omni-Element dice. They can be spent on any... So, we're gonna use them to pay for the Pyro dice needed for this skill. Go on, give it a try.
This could totally work as like a stupid card game anime. It's like, well, I have 3 Omni dice. It's like, what?
That was pretty good. That's one opponent down for the count. Bam! But the game has only just begun.
I have to defeat all opponents to win. Got it. Oh.
As much as we'd like to attack again, seems like we've run out of usable dice. In that case, let's end this round.
Play a less pathetic card, Yugi.
After you end round, you won't be able to do anything else this round. And once everyone chooses end round, we can move on to the next round.
And Tharn Endu.
All right, here we and a fresh new round means time to roll the dice again. That's how we're gonna get the elemental energy we need.
Oh, okay, that's cool. That must be important.
Ooh, that's some terrible luck. Well, there's no way we'll be able to use Diluc's skill now. But don't worry, situations like these are why we have the option to reroll. Once per round, you can select all the dice that you don't like and reroll them.
Gee, this is the RNG. Crap dice. Well, at least you get to select any number of them. Oh, there you go. X, 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 X. Nope, nope. Reroll. That's a bit better.
When the action phase begins, the player who first chose end round in the previous round takes their turn first. This means that since you finished first the last round, alrighty then, let's learn a little bit about energy and elemental bursts. Each time you use a skill, your character will gain 1 energy.
Got it. Yep, that's right there. Last time we used 2 skills, that means we get 2
Once
energy.
Diluc's energy is full, he can use a powerful... Never mind. Let's start with the...
Got it.
Diluc's normal attack only needs 1 pyro die and 2 other dice of any type. In any case, your normal attack needs fewer pyro dice than your elemental skill.
But I could use the stronger attack, though. Why? Oh, I could use... Wait, I could use anything. Yeah, that means I can use any element. I'm assuming, for the 2. Okay. And just like that, elemental skills and normal attack grant 1 energy after use. Got it. Diluc is hurt!
Now we have 3 energy, plus we have enough pyro element. It's time to use your powerful
Elemental burst. Got it. It deals 8 pyro... Wow, 8. This character gains pyro infusion. Ah, okay. The character to which this is attached to has their physical damage dealt converted to pyro. Duration is 2 rounds. Okay. Exodia! Obliterate! Okay. Cool.
In an actual game of Genius Invocation T. Next up, it's time for your second character card, Kaeya, to take the stage. It seems like any move by Kaeya is gonna cost quite a lot of cryo dice.
Yeah, no. Okay. Deals 3 cryo damage.
When you deal cryo damage, you'll cause your target to be affected by cryo.
Dodge this!
Dodge this. Okay.
Good! Now our opponent is affected by cryo. This is a good time to learn about elemental reactions. Different types of elemental damage affect enemies with different elements. When a character is affected by an elemental reaction, will be triggered. At the moment, your opponent is affected by cryo, so we should try and use a pyro skill on them. Looks like we have to switch active characters, though. Oh, that reminds me. Both sides must have one active character, while others are considered standby characters.
Active characters will be moved forward compared to the standby ones.
We can only use the active character skills. Now, if we want to use the skills of our standby character, in this case, we'll have to switch to D-Loop.
Now, would that cost a turn, or no?
You can spend 1 elemental die of any kind to switch a standby character to the active character.
I see, so we have to use a resource to switch. Yeah. And a turn. Oh, so it does cost a turn. Unless you have a special card. Okay.
Let's go.
Switching characters is an action, just like using a skill. So once it's done, it's your opponent's turn. Most skills can only target the active character. As you can see, your opponent just attacked D-Luke. Alright then, now that D-Luke is our active character, it's time to use his skill.
So, unless they have a special skill or card of some sort, they can't attack the active character. They have to attack the active character normally. They can't choose to just attack the non-active if they want to. Okay, cool.
Because the opponent is already affected by cryo, dealing pyro damage triggers the Melt elemental reaction. When triggered, Melt increases damage dealt by 2. This will allow you to deal loads of damage in one go! Haha! Genius invocation.
Okay. We're almost done.
All right.
Oh, these cards now.
Let's learn how to use card types other than character cards. These cards are all known as action cards.
I like the Paimon art. That looks cute.
Each time a match starts, you have to draw 5 action cards to form your starting hand.
Okay, so these are the ones that go in my hand.
Uh-oh. Looks like we don't have any elemental dice we can spend to make an attack.
Oh no! What?
Seriously? We still don't have any usable dice even after that reroll? Well, never mind. Even in cases like this, we can still attack.
Oh, shit,
We just need to put the action cards in our hand to good use. Don't underestimate action cards. They can grant all kinds of support and buffs to your active character. Take this one, for example. So So playing this action card will require 2 of these. See the symbol? Yeah, that means you'll need to play elemental dice of the same type.
So playing this action card will require 2 fights. See this?
Some other cards will cost you these instead. The cost requirements for these are much more lenient. You can spend any kind of element. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, though. For now...
Okay, so I'll play this one. And I'll just choose the Geo ones.
So, playing an action card from your hand is a form of fast action. Fast actions do
Right.
not end your current turn.
Okay.
Simply put, you can continue to act even after playing an action card. Well then, you have your blade. Time to test it out. But wait, D-Luke's elemental skill costs 3 pyro dice, and right now, we don't even have 1.
Nor do we have cryo dice either.
Well, not a problem. This is where we can use a more advanced mechanic known as elemental tuning. By discarding 1 card from your hand, you can convert 1 elemental die into the element of your current active character. Sometimes, you won't be able to perform any actions you want to because you didn't roll the elemental dice you wanted. Oh well. Moving on, Ingenious Invocation TCG. Keeping up a constant flow of combat is much more important than the number of cards you have. In this case, well, let's just take all these useless cards and use them for elemental tuning. Just like playing cards from your hand, elemental tuning is a fast action. Come on, hurry up! Use elemental tuning to get yourself 3 pyro dice.
Okay.
Well, would you look at that? Finally, we now have enough elemental dice to use Searing Onslaught.
What? This card sounds nuts.
Because you have the White Iron Greatsword equipped, Searing Onslaught will deal 1 extra damage! What? Now comes the final part! Hoo-yeah! In a real match, you can make adjustments to your initial hand. At this time, we can select any number of cards in our hand to shuffle back into the draw pile, and then draw the same number of new cards.
So convert... Okay, so you want to select this one then.
Once you have confirmed any adjustments you wish to make to your starting hand, both players have to select their starting active character at the same time. Oh boy, this one's... Let's see how you do this time. Remember, start by selecting your initial starting character.
Probably D-Luke, right? No, probably Kaeya, because you want to put the reaction on it. Actually, I'll just pick D-Luke.
Let's finish this, swiftly.
Oof.
Hey, look at you! You sure are getting the hang of these rolls. You can preview your opponent's actions. I mean, that is to say, you can read their intent. Check it out. So here's where you can see all your opponent's intentions for this round.
Okay.
All your opponent's intended actions for the round will be listed here in order. Reference this to come up with effective countermeasures and easily defeat your opponents. Well then,
that's the end of the tutorial. You're on your own from here. May victory be yours!
Diana sounded excited to just tell me all this stuff. When a character uses a skill or talent equips a talent, spend one less pyro die. I guess I could play this on D-Luke. Select a character to equip this artifact to. And this costs like what? A dice? Yeah, it costs 2 dice. 2 dice of the same element to do it. Okay. Can only be equipped to sword characters. I can equip both of these. Only Claymore. So I can equip this to D-Luke, or I can equip this to Kaeya. And this has already been used, so it doesn't matter. I guess I'll equip this to D-Luke, if I can. I can use up an Omni die for it. How long do those cards stay on the character? Is it the whole entire game? Convert the elemental dice spent to... Okay. I think we're good. Entire game, but the effects last once per round. I could use... No, I can't. I can't use that because it costs 3. This costs 3, so it doesn't matter. I don't have enough dice for it. I guess I have to end, because I don't have enough dice to do anything. Cool.
Wait. There's one more thing I almost forgot.
You said we were done!
Every time you hit an end phase, you get to draw 2 cards from your action cards pile. Remember, you have to make use of both your elemental dice and your action cards to win.
Got it. Roll phase. Oof. That's not the best. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Yeah, sadly I didn't really have anything to use it on. When a character uses a skill or blah, spend 1 less for a cryo die, once per round. I could use this on Kaeya now. But I don't want to do that yet. Heal a target for 1 HP. I don't need to do any of these yet. I'm gonna go ahead and try to use D-Luke. This costs 0. Oh, this costs 2. That's fine. I'm pretty sure I screwed up by ending my turn too early. I could have used the cards that I had, but I didn't do it. That was my bad. Gotta get used to it. Oof. But it's okay. I'm pretty much done now. Just do this. Yep.
Third it is.
I did it! It's very easy because you didn't have 2 heroes. I had 2. Choose the KTZ is a tightly paced papa. Utilize your decks to da. Roll the elements ba. Each element has a side. Hey! Thanks for the follow! I appreciate it. I think that's how you pronounce it. Aoi? I'm really bad at pronouncing names. I apologize. But thank you for the follow. During your action phase, you may spend elemental dice. Is that a bot? What do you mean? I thought all bots are purged. What do you mean, guest? During your action phase, you may spend elemental dice to use skills of like Nightbot and stuff? No, I use the own thing to just give the notification for when I got a follow. It's an overlay. Purge Night buff from existence. During your action phase, you may spend elemental dice to use the skills of your... Okay. Switch during your action phase. They're telling me everything I just learned. During your action phase, you can spend elemental dice to play action cards of these equipment to use certain characters, blah 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 blah. Event cards will immediately take one-time effect when played. During your action phase, you may discard cards to exchange elemental types. Yep. Once you've you can end.
Alright, cool. Those are the basics. Did you get all that? What we just played was an adventure challenge designed specially for new players. Genius Invocation TCG can be played in duel mode, where each player brings 3 character cards, or in adventure challenge mode, with a fixed deck for each challenge. But the rules are all the same. As long as you understand the basics, then you should be able to take on any of those rowdy booze hounds.
Although I feel there are still many details to grasp, I think I understand the basic premise of the game now.
That was quite the detailed explanation.
Hey, D-Luke is here.
I didn't know the Cat's Tail's famous mixologist had such an eclectic skill set.
What? Oh, when did you get here?
I stepped in while you were in the middle of your explanation. I hope I didn't dampen the mood.
You snuck in without making a sound. Anyway, what are you doing here?
The Cat's Tail is a player in Mondstadt's alcohol industry. Naturally, you have some collaboration with my winery. I'm here today to discuss a few items of business with Margaret.
Too bad she just left. But if you head off right now, you might still catch up with her.
Never mind, it's nothing urgent. In fact, I think I'm now more interested in this card that you're using to teach them the game.
Wait, this card?
Is he talking about D-Luke himself?
D-Luke's character card!
Yeah, it's just himself.
Although I have some degree of experience with Genius Invocation TCG, seeing this particular card is a first for me.
A customer left it behind a few days ago, but he wasn't even playing the game while he was here.
See, I don't know if I'm actually hitting 50 or not, because when I check the, like, if I go to check right now, if I go to check my... overview, I don't think I have 50. It'll just say I have 49 instead of 50. If it's 50, I thank I thank you, Ioi. I really do appreciate the fact that you are my 50th follower. If you are. Because at the moment, I think I'm at 49. Hey, welcome. Appreciate the chat. Let me go to the video producer.
Oh? And what sort of a customer was he?
He wasn't wearing an eye patch, okay? He had a light complexion and a super serious look on his face. He wasn't much of a talker and looked like he was just drinking his worries away. Never seen him around here before.
Eye patch, you say?
I see.
Gah! I was trying to give the opposite description, but I just ended up giving it away. Sorry, guard captain.
Oops.
Don't worry. Somehow, I don't think he'll be giving you any trouble over it.
Kaeya's just like, I made us into cards.
So, what about the Dilu character card?
I don't mind. It's just a card with my image on it.
I didn't expect Diluc to be familiar with Genius Invocation T.
The game has been catching on lately. It's hard to go anywhere without hearing it mentioned. Every now and then, I'll sit down and play a game with the customers in Angel's Share.
I've been playing for about a couple months now, since July of last year. I've enjoyed the story. You up for a game now? Challenge you to a duel.
I was
2.8.
hoping we could play a game.
Yeah.
But this issue of someone leaving a character card with my image of the cat's tail is very intriguing.
If you were here way back when, you would know that the whole point of me streaming was for Dehya. Because I didn't know about, like, I didn't know any Genshin characters, but then I saw Dehya's design at some point. Not the reason I initially started. I started for Xiangling. And Xiangling is the thing that got me into the game, because I liked her design.
It's getting late, and someone has some explaining to do. We'll have to have that duel another time.
Yeah, Code told me about it. There are a lot of my chatters told me about it, because they were like Collei's backstories in it. I haven't gotten around to reading it, though.
Good. Then I'll take my leave.
Read it right now.
You know where the door is. Don't let the door hit you where Lord
Oh, well.
Barbados splits
Gotta
you.
read it now. Okay, bye, chat. End of stream. Trust. I really wish I had one of those going away things. Don't let the door.
Uh-oh. Guard captain.
I hope Kaeya will be alright. Well, now that we are familiar with the rules, why don't we try playing a game of Genius Invocation TCG?
Ooh, 2 new players having their first ever duel. This sounds like fun. But in order to play an official duel, you need to have 3 character cards.
Am I allowed to choose which ones I want?
Remember, a complete deck has to have 3 character cards and 30 action cards.
Or are they just gonna
Got
give me
it?
3?
Then, let's use my cards. These were mixed in with all the others I had received. And I didn't know what they were for at first. But now that we've learned the rules, I can see that this one must be the Sucrose character card.
Yeah, I heard about that. It was about Mondstadt's past, and then Collei and the Harbinger. And I know about Vanessa, because people have told me about Vanessa. And Vanessa just makes me wish she was in the game, like, as a gacha character. She should be the replacement for Dehya, since they're doing Dehya so bad. So sad. But now that we've learned the rules, I can see.
Now, it looks like we each have the Kaeya, Diluc, and Sucrose character cards. So why don't we have our first duel?
If you say so.
Alright, let's duel.
Okay, so we're both doing the same deck then. Okay. I've been wanting to main Dehya, but she's so bad. We can make Dehya work. True, Vanessa's one of my favorite characters that I want to play. That and Klee's mother, who's been such like a powerhouse in the story, and I'm just like, oh my god, I want to see her, and I want to, yeah, Alice. Oh man. Shift one weapon card that has been equipped to one character to another character. I don't think I'll have to shift any of these because of the element. Switch this out. Switch that out. This is good on Kaeya, and I'll need the healing, I guess. There you go.
Unlike the adventure challenge you tried previously, duels are true tests of strength between two players. In a duel, your opponent can also use action cards.
Yeah,
and they'll also
I bet.
be able to grab new cards during an end phase. At the same time, your opponent must also spend elemental dice to take actions, so you'll be unable to view their intent. Are you ready? It's time for some exhilarating fights to the bitter end. Musa!
I didn't know he foreshadowed it. He did? I did that quest, but I didn't know that he foreshadowed it. I never realized or noticed it. But I love Zhongli's story quest. That's one of my favorites. Let's see. What do we have? The next time you perform a switch character, this switch will be considered a fast action instead of a combat one. Oh, interesting. No, the wild card looks really cool too. And I like the fact that it doesn't take up a turn, and it doesn't cost anything. That's pretty good. When action phase begins, create 2 Omni dice usage 2 times. I guess I'll just use D-Luke.
Let's go.
I don't need these. I don't need these either. Oh, no pyro. Why? Why would you do this to me? I wish. If you look at one of my past stream videos, it's called Speedrun Lanternite. I didn't get to complete the story. I got the rewards, but I never got to get the... I never completed the story for it. I got up to the part where you find out more about Madam Ping. Yeah, I missed out on the Hu Tao rap. Made me sad. I was very busy. I couldn't do it. Made me sad. I could do this with D-Luke at the very least. But first, before that, the next time I do it, so I'm gonna activate this then. Or I could use the Paimon card. When an action phase begins, create the Omni element and save it for the next turn. Could do that too. Does this have the fire element on it? It does. Are there any attacks that hit multiple times or no? Reactive elements of blah blah blah. All. To all, okay. I could do this. Oh, it doesn't deal pyro. Damn. Physical. Oh, I didn't read that right. My bad. Oh no, I don't want to. Oh wait, it's a claymore, right? It's just a flower. I don't even think you can do that, or can you? Let's just end the round. Oh, before I'm in the match. Oops. Oof. Pain. Get rid of this, this, and this. Wow, that was still not good. Rosaria. The next time you perform a switch character, spend one less elemental die. Sure? Screwed up on the switching thing. Equip to the animal character. Spend one less animal die. Should I build? Sure, I'll do this. And equip this artifact onto Sucrose. Oh, fast switch is still there? I just don't see it. Oh. I didn't know that. Use skill. I would definitely love a Kazuha card. I could swap and deal damage to everyone instead, and I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna select Sucrose here. No need to pay more, okay.
I can do it.
And then do this one. Wait. The controls are really weird on console. Sure.
Absorption test.
Oh, it only does it to the... Okay, I didn't read that. Throw only deals damage to the other standby characters. The active character has an applied element. Right. Right. Would it still cost me to switch? It wouldn't count as a fast action, but it would cost 1. Huh. Well, I guess I could do the swirl anyway. Oof. At least I'll go first. The fast switch card and the card the fast switch card and the card that costs you no dice when switching used the same. Oh, used at both times. Sucrose's ult. Eesh. Would the ult work on the Sucrose that has pyro on it? No, it wouldn't, right? Shift one artifact, equip card, no. And then this is just an electro one. I probably wouldn't want to switch yet, or would I? Sucrose Burst is situational, lower damage but can summon a minion that can attack after round ends. When the character's energy is maxed out, you can consume that energy to burst. The reaction of the elements. If this card's usage trigger will... Huh. Sure. Why not?
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Switch to Kaeya, huh? Sure, I'll switch. I'll switch to D-Luke. I'll use a Geo one, why not?
Let's go.
Cool it!
Yeah, I did 4 damage. Oh my god. Oh, I should not switch the... Well, that was a bad choice on my part. It's okay, though. Now I have enough. Oh, they ended. I would need 4 pyros, and I don't have that. Heal before the round ends. The target next character the next 3 rounds. The next 3 normal attacks cost 1 less. Heal target for 1 HP. I'm probably gonna heal D-Luke. Yeah. Alright. And then... I could switch to Kaeya. Use the one.
This will be interesting.
Then use this on this Kaeya.
Freeze!
And then end. I think I'm good. Kaeya's dead.
I'm not done.
Hey. Hey, Mona.
Darn. I didn't factor that into the equation.
Your current active character gains +1 energy. But it doesn't move my turn. I don't want this, don't want this, don't want this, don't want any of these. Well, that's just dumb. At least I have a bunch of stuff I could do with Kaeya at the moment. That's okay. This will give me 1 active energy, which means Kaeya will be fully built up. What do you mean no pyro? This would do 5 damage. That is weird. But do I need to waste that many dice? I do need to waste that many dice if I want to kill Sucrose immediately. I'm okay with killing Sucrose immediately. Sure.
Cool it. My research... Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
Kaeya's still alive. Oh, no pyro dice. Now you're good. It's fine. Let me see. 4 cryo in order to do whatever I need to do. I could be a mad lad and go nuts. How much damage does this do? Deals 1 cryo and creates 1 icicle. Yeah, it could end D-Luke. Oh, and he can't do anything else, I'm assuming, because he ended. But I would also need pyro dice. I have 5 and I have 4 cards. That should be enough. I choose D-Luke?
Let's go.
My turn continues. And then we just do tuning. And then this. Yep.
Verdict is... Where did I go wrong?
Hey. I wasted all my cards.
I can't believe I lost. When
I
had
assembled
the
all
exact
pieces of
same character
Exodia.
Cards. The rules must be more complicated than I first thought.
Hey. It's my first time.
Every decision is a difficult trade-off in this game. If there was only a way to transplant the arms of the 2 standby characters onto the active character's body.
What flowers do you even want from me, Code?
That's not how the rules work, Sucrose.
Oh God!
Don't be a sore loser. That kind of thing is looked down on in TCG circles.
Oh God!
Oh, I am sorry. I was beaten fair and square. I know that. I just can't stand losing. But it was a fun match.
You went easy on me.
Didn't know you
Oh
could be
God!
so competitive, Sucrose.
I always get a little upset when I lose.
You is just there.
It's like that with my research, too. It always gets to me when my experiments don't go as planned. Especially when there's an alchemy genius like Beidou around to compare myself to.
Russell. Oh no! Code!
You lost me at alchemy and experiments. But I'm pretty sure it's normal to feel that way.
Where did Diona go?
Playing cards
Oh, there
is
she is.
no different. Each game you lose makes you want to win the next one to settle the score. And the desire to win pushes you to improve your strategy and build a better deck.
No, it looks like a fucking... No, it looks like a stripper on a table. Oh God. Oh! There goes the well.
Seizing victory through a winning combination of luck, skill, and experience is where all the fun of Genius Invocation lies.
This is compared... Oh my God. That's freaky.
But what if you keep trying and never win a single game?
Man, you're just bad at it.
A losing streak, yeah. That'll definitely get you down. But it's way better to keep trying until you win than to just accept you're a plain old loser and give up.
You make a good point, Diona.
Besides, Sucrose, you're already making great progress. It'd take at least 8 of our regular booze hounds to match your level. You played well this last match.
Thank you. I'm just a little disappointed to lose, that's all. But Genius Invocation TCG is a really fun game.
Good! Having fun is the main thing. If you ever want to play again in the future, feel free to come by the Cat's Tail.
There's Lisa.
But don't expect me to play with you. I just mean, this place probably has the right atmosphere.
I'll definitely be back.
Alright. I think you should have all the basics down by now. I need to get back to bartending. Xian's likely been busy making his tavern more popular with his delicious cocktails. Pui, pui, pui. And we can't have that. Burning Mondstadt's wine industry to the ground keeps me pretty busy, you know. So if you need any more help, go bother Xian.
Oh God. Okay. I'm finally out of that situation. Alright, gotta do my tutorials for my single primo. There's 2 primos. I have to talk to him? Hey, I can still do it.
so you have now grasped the rules of Genius Invocation TCG.
That's right! The Travelers, Sucrose, and Paimon are TCG players now!
I didn't notice you play any matches, Paimon.
Becoming a TCG player is not as simple as that.
I think he cut the dialogue out. He cut the dialogue out! Go! There's really a test? What does it entail?
Yes, although to be honest, it's
just
not
too
that
far.
difficult.
Code! Yeah, I know he is. I'm just like, Code. Is he gonna go to the Code? I'm gonna boot you out, I swear to God. This quest just became a basic world quest with voiceless lines. It did. The duel. Okay, I've read it. Same way you could hear the prince say, please. Oh, thank God.
Back to the matter at hand. The Traveler only needs to beat 2 more opponents to become an official TCG player. Sucrose, you may have lost the last duel, but don't be disheartened. I can assure you that winning 3 games is well within your ability.
Oh, you see his legs. Oh, God.
But first things first, Shuyen. Before that, our TCG newcomers should receive their free gift. Ah, yes, my goodness. Completely slipped my mind. I'm lucky to have Prince here to remind me. Everyone who wants to start playing Genius Invocation
Oh, Timaeus mentioned it, didn't he? It was from the light novels he's been reading. The thing that the main character found in his attic.
Oh, that's right! The soul of an ancient TCG player was trapped inside, right?
Oh.
So the Casket of Tomes is actually real?
Well, actually, all card cases in Genius Invocation TCG are called Caskets of Tomes. Not only do they provide a reliable and sturdy container to store your decks, they can also sense when other people in the area are also carrying a Casket of Tomes with them.
Oh! Paimon can guess what you're gonna say next! The reason they can sense each other is because they have the souls of ancient TCG players inside!
So this is the Yu-Gi-Oh, right? This is the Yu-Gi-Oh reference right here? This is the Yagyo? I put for Yelan. I wanted Yelan for a while. So I was like, I'm gonna put for Yelan even though I need to get Dehya, because, you know, but it was whatever.
That would mean an extraordinarily high number of people in history have been turned into disembodied souls as a consequence of playing card games. No.
I had Yelan as a
reason that it can
guarantee,
sense
so
other caskets is because
I was gonna pull it
holds a
regardless.
nifty little mechanism invented by Sumeru scholars.
Heavily doubt it.
Darn! What a letdown!
Sounds like a convenient way of finding other TCG players.
Alright, now let's see this Casket of Tomes already!
All Caskets of Tomes are issued by Margaret, so you will need to see her to claim yours. Probably for the best. If Prince and I were responsible for handing them out, knowing how eager we both are to promote the game, we'd probably have dished them all out by now.
Oh, cool. Well, I wish you luck on your journey. For me, it's always been Dehya, but the sad part is I'm at 6k primos, and I'm pretty sure that's not enough.
Okay, so go and
And
see
I have to
Margaret
deal with the
claim your
50-50.
Casket of Tomes, use it to find another player, beat them in a duel, and then come back here.
But even for the Traveler, that's only 2 wins in total. What about the last one?
I shall choose the final contestant she must beat in order to become an official TCG player, for it must be one of comparable prowess.
I'm assuming not much, though.
Excellent plan, Prince. Happy dueling, both of you.
Let's ignore. Go to Margaret and claim the casket. Per level? Ooh. Well, here's hoping I get to at least 9k or 10k primos by the time it comes back.
Hello, you three. Has little Diona finished teaching you the rules of genius invocation? Ah, I see you're here for your casket of tomes, aren't you? A very useful tool indeed.
Thank you.
So this is a casket of tomes.
It looks like a deck box.
That's right. A purpose-built case for your card deck.
Oh, well, there we go.
That can even detect when someone else nearby is carrying one. Gosh, whoever invented this must have seriously disliked being alone.
Yeah, well, even the most fun game is pretty lonely if you got no one else to play it with.
True. So I'm glad that these customers, TCG players, are able to congregate at the Cat's Tail. You're not wrong, but that's secondary. The important thing to me is the opportunity for like-minded people to come together and enjoy their favorite hobby. It creates a nice atmosphere. Anyway, now that you have your caskets of tomes, it's time to find some opponents.
All right. In that case, I'll go find some people to
Trust
play
in your
against too.
cards.
Let's meet back at the Cat's Tail in a while.
Believe in the heart of the cards.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
Okay, so you can edit your decks using the Casket of Tomes and also search for characters nearby that also possess Casket of Tomes, thereby identifying players you can challenge. Come to the Cactail entrance? Sure. Simply open the deck menu by using the Casket of Tomes before selecting a card to edit. After searching for and locating a challenger, the map will appear, allowing you to mark rival card players who possess a Casket of Tomes. Okay. I just read this. Oh, my bad. There. I'm coming. What the hell? What? How? How? Oh. 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 Okay, now you're normal. Remember that Beidou? I do. I remember the Beidou you talked about. Cool, there's a guy over here.
There's a player nearby!
Ah.
That way! Let's go see!
Ah. I could see why.
Aha! It's you!
I'm sorry. Is there anything I can assist the two of you with?
We want to become official Genius Invocation TCG players! But we have to pass the test first, so we need to beat 3 players in a duel. Our Casket of Tomes led us to you.
No. That'd be nuts.
Oh,
and hilarious.
I see. Unfortunately, I'm on duty right now.
But it's time to duel! When it comes to your attention, why is this so long? That a citizen of Mondstadt is in need, you must come to their aid and I like both of these answers. I'm probably going to give the Mondstadt one.
Are you quoting the Knights of Favonius handbook at me?
Yeah, I am.
So be it. Then let the duel begin.
That's so funny. Start? I'm just gonna play with the default. That one's good. Choose one summon on the opposing side and destroy it. That's not bad either, I guess. Destroy all summons. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna need this. This is not gonna be good either. Your active character gains 1 energy. That's not bad. Switch. Ew, the Dendro one. Let's go with D-Luke, I guess.
Let's go.
It's just a bunch of hilly churls. This shouldn't be that difficult. I'm assuming. Can't use the Dendro one. I can convert. Next time I perform a switch, this switch will be a fast action. And 2, your current robot gains 1 energy. Can I swirl? 1 and 2, so I can't do that yet. I need a thing that gets me more dice. Yeah, I think I'm done. I could have probably used the card, but it doesn't matter. Ito. What happened here? Oh, okay, I guess I just get those. Easily, I'm gonna go with the switch. That guy already has pyro on him. Only playable if one of your other characters is defeated this round. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and switch, because I could switch for free. And I don't want to use that. I'd rather use the Omni, to be honest, because I don't want to end up getting rid of it.
I can do it.
Use this on this. Actually, wait, does this work if I do it with this one too? It does. Hey, let's do that. I used up all my dice. Damn. Use up the pyro dice I don't want to use. This ought to do it.
Stand clear.
Boom. I don't think that was fair. That man was using hilichurls. I easily beat him. Poor guy.
Gosh, I lost. You're remarkably good at this, considering how new to the game you are.
Or you're just using really bad cards.
Let's play again when you have some time. But ideally, not when I'm on duty.
We did it! Now we have 2 victories under our belt. Let's get back to the cat's tail. Paimon wonders who Prince is gonna pick as our final contestant. There's a strange one.
It was pretty bad. I am interested.
I sensed that she had what it took to become an official TCG player, but she has returned to the tavern more quickly than I had expected. Defeat the opponent I have arranged for you, and you shall become an official TCG player. I look forward to watching this game immensely. Not just Prince. I can't wait either. Come, your opponent is waiting for you in one of the private...
She won't lose to
private rooms.
whoever it is. Right, Traveler?
Wait, damn it, I have to select the text. Eh.
What ho, fellow voyagers,
Ah!
stellar void. Yes, even I was briefly discountenanced when I heard the tidings of your sworn oath to become the thrice victorious.
Of course.
But so be it. You who are in
Why wouldn't she be here? Why wouldn't she be?
into the glorious arena of
I beat Scaramouche Man. And then basically I'm in the aftermath part where it's like I think I'm supposed to talk with Collei, but I can't at the moment. Basically we've won. Nahida has spoken with one of the Fatui. And whatnot, so that happened.
Step forth, O brave challenger. Your princessin grants you an audience. Hearken well. The wretched clock chimes yet again, as the declining light of the day grows dimmer still.
Pardon my directness, but we have not been waiting that long. Main Fräulein could
I hope I
afford to
also...
be a little less-
I'm trying to be careful. I'm hoping I'm not spoiling anything for you.
Paimon knows those voices.
Your opponent sounds anxious to begin. Do not delay. That's what Prince said. Please enter and enjoy your Genius Invocation TCG duel.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Who else but the princessin? For, as the name of this hallowed rite suggests, only when the wisest of heroes is summoned can the master of cards hope to be crowned the champion.
I'm eating the rest of the acai bowl. I put it in the fridge. To me, that looks like Noelle's is like, please God help me. She's kept me in here. Please let me out. She just keeps talking about being a princess, and I don't have time for this. I need to clean. I need to help people. Please let me out. That's what it looks like. She's like suffering.
This path is a treacherous one. It must be tread with great caution, for eternal doom and damnation are but one wrong step away at any given moment. That is why none is more suited to appear in this audience chamber than the princessin, whose Aug de Beurtelang des großen Kaleido-Phantasmus has witnessed 10,000 battles across 3,000 worlds.
Oh, is that right?
Goddamn.
Indeed. Main Fräulein has watched many games of Genius Invocation TCG, and has gained a solid grasp of the rules. Even in a duel between beginners, it is best that both participants are well versed in them.
Oh, that's true.
A duel between beginners.
Ah, this makes sense now. Prince did say that he was gonna pair us with someone of a similar skill level. Guess that means Fischl hasn't been playing that long either.
The princessin needed but a single glance at these mere machinations of mankind to discern their working principles. Thus, with speed and brilliance paralleled by lightning alone, do I now arrive here at the gateway to yonder circle of secrets.
Also, Ollie, since you're one of the newer followers here, I'm not a fan of Fischl, just so you know. Her design looks great. Oz is really cool, but she's supposed to be sitting? You just stopped her from sitting. Oh, now you stopped her from sitting again. Oh, I didn't know that was what was happening. But yeah, I'm not a fan.
Main Fräulein, too, has bested 2 opponents thus far, and is therefore one step away from becoming an official TCG player.
So there's a lot on the line, huh? Either Fischl or the Traveler is gonna come out of this duel as an official TCG player!
Indeed.
The princessin herself heeds the call of fate and descends to this realm from the Immanakreich. Yet still, you dare to doubt the inevitability of the inevitable. Your stubborn foolishness is contemptible.
Main Fräulein, I implore you to consider less odious turns of phrase, lest you be forced to feast on your words in the fullness of time.
What? I shall not lose! Commander. Do you wish to make an enemy of me, the Prinzessin de Vertelung?
Jesus Christ, what's going on?
Begins to strum the strings of fate that shall sound out the traveler's requiem?
What is going on? Verily,
Then I
it's time
say
to duel.
it is time to see what you are made of.
Okay, I finished my outside blow. I need this for Kaeya. Don't mess that much. Just boom. It just closes out. That'd be hilarious. When you switch characters, spend one less elemental die. That's fine. I remember people saying that this card was busted. Or like broken. Draw 2 cards. And I was like, not all TCGs are made equal. Like Pokemon has the same thing where it's like you draw a shit ton of cards. I bet she is. The next time you use a skill, switch your next to what? Switch your next character. I bet you it's cool, but I doubt that it's OP. Like I bet it's a good card. It's just not busted. Next character. Huh. I'm gonna keep this one. The rest can switch. Oh, it's a pyro hat. I should have put Sucrose here in the middle. But that's fine. Oh, perfect. What flower was it? I'm gonna choose D-Luke again.
Let's go.
Yeah, I've seen that, and I've seen people mention that. Very sus. But then again, I've been suspicious about Paimon since I first saw Paimon. Okay, so let's see. Obviously, we gotta equip D-Luke with this. When a character uses a talent, once per round. What's a Paimon? What is a Paimon? Really? Yes, that actually does seem like the best choice. Use this. No, not yet, actually. It has to be 2 pyro elements. A bow. Normal attack. Yeah. No, switch this. Just in case. And then draw 2 cards. Next time I do this, play that, and play this. Ooh, Amber. Well, this is easy. Swap these out. Okay. This is Animo, this is Hydro, so that's useless. Choose one summon on your side and grant it. Well, no one has a summon. Okay. So next time I use a skill, it'll swap. So let's do that then. Right? Am I correct? Yep. And then it switches to Kaeya. And then he switches to Kaeya. Well, Kaeya, I'll just do this.
Dodge this! Cool it!
And then I only have 3 of these left, and I can use nothing. I don't have anything I can use. Unless I use this to convert 2 of them to Omni Element. And then attack again. Kinda want to save it though. 3, no. Let's equip this. Oh wait, I don't have enough. Oh, they have to be 2 of the same. Oh, that's easy. Just convert this. Oh, it converts it to whatever his element is. So I can't even do that then. Crap. Well, then I'd have to use this card, do that. That ain't worth it, in my opinion. I guess I convert in the normal attack then. Now they're gonna go first. And I can't swap, so I'm stuck with Kaeya. Depending on what happens next. We got Paimon for the setup on next turn. Damn, look at all those Geos. Give me Zhongli or something. Ugh! That looks terrible. I have a bunch of cards though. I should be fine.
Cool it.
Okay, so that hit me pretty hard. Now, swapping would cost me nothing, but it doesn't count as a fast action, and I could give this to Sucrose if I felt like it. What does this do? Deals 2 cryo damage and creates an icicle. After you switch characters, deal 2 damage. Huh. And this is what, 4? It is 4. You know what? Why not? Oh, but it only does 2 damage, whereas this does 4, and this does exactly 3, and I only need 1. So I could do that, and then it'll be my opponent's turn, and then my opponent has to hit Kaeya. I'll kill off their Kaeya. I'll see what this does.
I'm not done.
This is but a small sacrifice necessary to achieve ultimate victory.
That could be true. That's weird how they ended. Well, easy. I could do this and just convert the 2 I currently have. Yeah, sure. Best card ever.
Oh, so sad.
Main Froya.
What happened? Oz! Lightning
Look at all this
twitched
dialogue.
Upper and lower mandible. Strike thy pointy beak into this obstacle and remove it from my path.
Main Fräulein, I cannot simply attack the traveler.
Jesus Christ. And then obviously switch because I need to. I say switch to D-Luke since he's already prepped up. And then I could swap to Sucrose later.
Let's finish this, swiftly.
Oh, I probably... No, I didn't... Okay. I didn't know that Kaeya's card did that. Oops. My bad. I forgot that it would do that. I would have stayed on Sucrose and then used the Sucrose to swirl it. Or regardless, I get melt. Oh my god. I don't need all that. I don't want to switch to Kaeya, so I'm going to go ahead and do that again. It's a risk, but I'm willing to take it. Oh, wow, that's garbage. Well, it's fine.
Get out of here!
Okay, so now I'm a bit hurt. It's fine. Shift 1 energy at the cost. Just prep D-Luke for burst. Yeah, I could do that. But I don't know if he'll survive the next hit from him. That's the problem. Can't shift the energy because I don't have anybody with energy. That's fine. Yeah, those two will do it. Even if I lose D-Luke, it doesn't matter. I have more health than my opponent does. Wait, he didn't... What? What? Okay. Whatever, that's not my problem. Well, say goodbye to Exodia. Goodbye.
Burn.
I didn't think that would happen.
Break the curse.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't... Official bad at game.
Impossible! Ugh, the cursed dragon looms near once more, casting its dark shadow on the slender threads of fate, hiding them from my vision. Traveler, was even this part of your plan?
Sure.
What a truly ingenious plot. And what an exciting duel to witness.
My plan to play normally.
Congratulations! You've won 3 duels now. That makes you an official TCG player.
Yeah! Oh, Sucrose, you're back! Does that mean...
Yep. I've won 2 games so far. When I got back, I heard you were in the middle of your final duel. So I came over to watch.
Nice! Sucrose won too as well! Great work!
It seems I am forced to admit, fellow voyager of the Stellar Void, that your mastery of the cards is second to none.
How about none of you, because you guys got cards that I don't have.
Beyond this lowly mortal realm, I grant thee an incarnation of my majesty in miniature. As you embark on this ingenious vocation, may you wield it in battle against all your fated foes, that not a single one of them may be left standing.
Main Fräulein wishes to give you a Main Fräulein character card.
Hey, we got official card.
It's Fischl's character card! 'Tis a mere token of such. To the victor of this splendid duel is a boon of commensurate splendor due.
Oh, excuse me, ma'am.
Yeah, he's saving for a character that's not out yet.
He's won 2 games so far.
He's been saving for quite a long time.
If you would be willing, of course.
On one of his accounts, because he has multiple. Also, guest, is he actually telling the truth that he's not that good? Because I don't believe him.
Nothing would delight me more.
Not one bit.
I hereby grant you permission to join me in performing the...
One other thing. When I got back, Prince and Shuyun said there was something they needed to give you if you managed to become an official TCG player.
I don't believe that you're bad. What, is he bad? Hopefully not another test. Hopefully an instant victory card.
No card game in the world has a card like that. Paimon bets it's some kind.
Let's go get our prize.
With 3 electro dice, I summon my eternal familiar, Osvaldo Hrafnavine, to my side. Heed my invocation!
But, mein Fräulein, I have been by your side all along.
I mean in the game, Oz.
Then, I'll use chaos...
Oops. My bad. Oh, I have the little set thing down here.
That deals increased damage when it carries an element other than Animo. So...
Oh! So be it! One shall not be swayed by such a feeble attack.
Oh, that's the end of their conversation. I just want to make sure that this has ended. Yo. There we go.
With 3...
Ah, so it was you who won the duel in the end. I knew you'd do it.
Not really.
Congratulations. You are now
Well,
officially
sort of.
recognized members of the Genius Invocation TCG community. Very well done. Now, I will explain to you what becoming an official TCG player entails. The first thing all new official TCG players receive is their TCG Player's Handbook.
Let me
handbook
finish
tells
the
you
tutorial
exactly what you need
first.
to do to become a top-tier TCG player. Make sure you read it. Secondly, a range of Genius Invocation merchandise is now available for you to purchase here at the Cat's Tail. So you see, becoming an official TCG player is really just the first step.
I'm
And thirdly,
scared.
whenever you wish to play a game with a friend, you can use the invitation board there. Whoever you wish to duel against, simply invite them to the tavern for a game. Yes, it's right by the bar counter. Once you get the hang of it, you can play with your friends whenever you want. That's it, really.
See,
If there's
keywords.
anything else you didn't
Once
quite
I get the
understand,
hang of
you
it.
can always come and ask me. Yes, indeed. I'm quite sure they will. Oh, sorry. I forgot to translate for you. Prince would like to say, hope you have fun playing Genius Invocation TCG.
What did it? Bam. Find challenges in the open world or enter the tavern after reaching player level 2 to play matches against weekly visiting challengers and earn player XP, which will increase your player level. As your player level increases, you will unlock new functions and matches upon reaching a certain player level. You can also challenge Prince in the Ascension challenges to further evaluate your maximum level capacity. It's a popular game with players coming from all over the corners of the world. Face them in matches and overcome them to get player EXP and lucky coins. Should you be fortunate, some rivals might even gift you certain cards as a parting gift after the... as a player, your level increases. Invitation board can send invitations to register challengers and partake in matches. Should you prevail in these matches, you can also earn corresponding character and talent cards. You can use invitation board and connect it with your friends via co-op to engage in matchmaking. As your player level grows, you can also challenge faraway strangers to duels of skill. Spend lucky coins from Genius Invocation TCG to purchase card and dynamic skins, amongst others. Got it! Cool. I got 60 primos. Invite character. Co-op match. Oh, they have to be in my world. I swear to God, Code. This man has like a whole deck prepared, and I'm here with the tutorial deck. Also, you could see my hand. You bastard. Only playable if one of your characters is defeated.
Let's go.
Oh God. For fairness sake, I appreciate that. I just can't read out loud. Of course, the Paimon card.
Water's form is ever changing.
I'm assuming I can't kill those. Let's see. Oh, I'm running low on time, right?
I want to help.
Animal test 6308.
I can't do much except switch, but I'm not gonna. Oof. This is fine. Oh no.
I must leave no stone unturned.
She gets a shield. And that would be 0 damage to that. Spend 1 less elemental die the next time you switch, when you perform. Reduces it by 1? Okay. Yeah, it is completely. But I do get to switch.
Stand clear.
Ugh.
Verdict is...
I must leave no stone unturned.
Don't really need that to do that.
Ready when you are.
Two of the same. Damn. That doesn't help. 1, 2. That's 4. I can't do it. Well, I can.
I can do it.
This is probably a bad choice. Oh, I can't do it. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I wasted a dice. Eey, that's my bad. Well, I could do 0 damage to take up shield then. Yeah, I was originally gonna do the burst, but now she's gonna die. I was gonna do it, but I didn't have enough. All these things that are happening here.
Time to clean up.
Oh boy. Goodbye.
Need to make adjustments.
Sure, why not?
Ready when you are.
Did that not do anything? I thought these guys were summons. These guys are not summons. Oh well. I thought they were summons.
Cool it.
Ah. That would have been useful earlier then. Oh well.
Don't push your luck.
I am pretty screwed. GG. I have played with the starter deck. This is why no trust can be given.
Oh, so sorry.
This would have also been useful. Earlier in the game. It's almost like my summon cards would have been a thing.
Steady as stone.
Oof. Switching does nothing. I need 3 total.
Cool it.
End.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I'm not done.
Oof.
Let's finish this, swiftly.
Die. I mean, it's been GG for a while now. I'm doing a figure 8.
As a good knight should.
There can be no excuse for defeat.
I feel very fair. Don't worry, Code. Once I make a deck and I learn the game better, it'll feel real good. That did not seem like you sucked. In my opinion, at least. It seemed like you played pretty normal. How expensive are this stuff in shop? Are they expensive? Oh wow, look at all these cards. Event cards. Provisions. What the heck are provisions? What the hell are... Oh, these are card backs. Match invitation. Dynamic skins. Oh, I get to see all the characters that are in this? Okay, cool. So, let's see. You need to be player level 5. They got Beidou. Characters I would like to play, even though I have no idea how they work in the TCG. Probably Mona. Beidou. I'd like to play Sucrose, but I doubt they work all together. Xiangling wouldn't be bad. I think that's it. For the ones I care about. Razor's cool. I wouldn't mind playing as Razor, depending on how his animation looks. Equipment. Even these have dynamic card. What the hell? And then events. Huh. Wait a sec. Oh, I already get a reward. Whoop. Okay. Anyway, you should use Noelle. I mean, I like her animation. Her card animation looks nice. But I don't know if the deck would work completely with her or not. Well, depending on the deck I want to build. Anyway. It has officially been 6 hours and 20 minutes. You know what time it is, guys. I'm going to be ending the stream. I'll probably play a bunch of the TCG stuff off stream so I could learn and get used to it and take my time with it. Now I have something to do on Genshin besides my dailies. I should probably start adventuring a little bit more now. But I still gotta do story quests so I can play the actual Archon quests. Well, there's a selfish card after you set up with her with artifacts and WGS, you stick with her till the end. Oh, that sounds cool. Dangerous though, because if she's gone, that's it, your whole deck falls apart. But I will. I will start hopefully exploring more and playing more of the TCG.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny.
Is there... Okay, before I actually sign off...
Fate only leads to misconception.
Is there story stuff that happens? Not, like, I guess main story stuff, but like... Let's say I fight, I don't know, Mona. Does she get a cutscene of her talking about you and her dueling? Or no? Does it just happen? Because I feel like that stuff should be seen on stream. She does talk about it. I think it'd be fine if I do it off stream. But more like a sentence? If it's just a sentence, that's fine. If she only says it during the duel, instead of like an actual like scene, then I don't really care. Rather than a cutscene, that's fine. Okay. I'll probably do the TCG stuff off stream and try to learn and play against other characters and whatnot. Today was fun. Actually, it was like a roller coaster, because when we hit Tignari's stuff, it got very slow. Yelan at the beginning was slow, but before that it was fine. The pulls could have been better today. I really wish I didn't pull that much to get Yelan, but granted she was guaranteed, so it's fine. So I'll see you guys next time. I don't know when I'll be streaming next time, to be honest, because I work for the next 3 days. Yeah, they seem fine. I don't know when's the next time I'll be streaming. I've worked the next 3 days, and I don't know what'll happen after that, because I know I have some stuff that I need to get done. But if anything, I'll just post it on the Discord, and I'll just stream whenever I can. Anyway, I want to thank Code, Guest, Potato, Aoi. Who else came in today? Bert. I want to thank all you people for coming into the stream today. I really appreciate it. I want to make sure who else. Mac. I want to appreciate Mac. Mac came in the beginning of the stream. That's right. Thanks all you guys for all your support. We're almost reaching affiliate. We only need 1 or 2 more. I think it's 1 more. And I know it says 50, but on the thing it says that I need 1 more. But we're almost there to reach affiliate. Hey. And that's it. So I appreciate you guys. See ya. Stay safe. Stay healthy. I took a picture by accident. It's fine. Anyway. Bye.